money I won.
The Powerball winnings.
He bought two. So we'll be there the 18th.
He bought all of Best Buy, actually.
Yeah, he did. He said, I'm buying everything. He's like the guy who owns the Lakers. We'll talk about how much the owner of the Lakers made, actually, in a short sale. Not bad.
Right, they only had it for a couple months, right?
Yeah, it was just about a year.
That's insane.
Yeah, 10 months, $2 billion.
Wow.
Not bad.
No.
Good return on investment. I would think so. I was happy last week. I got a scratch off for $20 and I won 100. I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. So yeah, I'm sure he's very happy. But here's the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. Dominic, good morning. How are you?
I'm all right, G-Man. Not $1 billion richer, but it's okay.
You have your health, and when you have your health, that's worth just as much as a lottery winning ticket, my son. The Lord is our shepherd. Hello, Francis.
Hi. What's going on? Yeah, not rich, I guess, because we did do a Penthouse pool, including Evan.
Yep. The ticket's over there.
Any winnings on it?
I didn't see.
All right.
I was trying to
I'll
look.
scan
through,
it.
Yep.
I'll scan it. But then I ended
Throw
up,
it at you.
we personally got about $30 in tickets. Did 5 tickets doing that whole $4, right, with the double play and power play, and then did 5 tickets just regular quick picks. And I don't even think one number match. I don't think even one single number match. I was like, what the? You know what?
Yeah, there wasn't many matches on there.
No, what was interesting is that 3 of the numbers were in the 60s, in the high 60s. I know 67, 69, maybe 62, I think. But yeah, one person from Illinois won. One single
$1 billion,
person.
right?
Yeah, $1 billion, but what is it, 400 something million?
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
It was, yeah, right? Who wants that? Yeah, it was 1.04 billion was the jackpot.
I wonder if they went to work today.
I wonder if they know.
Yeah, not yet, maybe.
I think it's Quincy, I heard. Quincy, Illinois, I believe, is the city, but good for you, whoever that is.
Do you know anybody in Quincy, Illinois? Text them quick or call them. Hey, what's up? I've been trying to get in touch with you.
Wild.
Yeah, it is crazy. But there'll be another one soon, and there'll be a lot of money again. So
I know. And it goes back, I think, to 9 mil. Is that where they go back to? And I love how there's 9 mil. There's no excitement around 9 mil.
Oh, it cracks me up. It really does when people do that. It's like, it's really not worth it.
I know. I got to just start buying. No, it doesn't matter if it's big time or not.
Yeah. Even if you do $10 a week, come on. Let's do it. Become a gambler. Go crazy. 877-927-6969. What's the amount of money that you would retire? Let us know what it would be. Everybody, if you won the lottery. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. So, Franny, you got a friend that's got some big possibilities, huh?
Yeah. So, my girlfriend, Christina, she actually doesn't live here. She's in the Connecticut area, but she's going to be down for the day. She's from here. She lived here for a very long time. But she is a hottie. She used to do a lot of stuff with our girlfriend Nina and Leah, who used to be here with Hawaiian Tropic Modeling.
Yes.
Yeah, so she used to do a lot of stuff with them back in the day, and she is still absolutely gorgeous. So she is in the running to be a cover girl for Maxim.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and so they run these contests all the time, and she's doing it, and I hope she wins. I mean, if you look at her, she is absolutely a cover girl. So my friends, they have that bar Nico's in Abacoa, and they're good friends with her. A lot of us are. So they're doing a watch party because they're going to announce live today who makes the cover. So we're all pulling for her. And there are different ways that you can vote because voting is still going on and it's still absolutely live. But I think it's going to be a really cool opportunity. I'll see if I can post on our Real Radio the actual flyer, which has a QR code or a way to vote.
That's great.
Yeah, so let's get her to be the cover girl for this upcoming issue. Well, not upcoming, but it is upcoming, but not the next one of Maxim.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'll post that if you guys aren't on Instagram. Maybe I'll find another route to do so. But if you are and you have not become one of our friends yet or liked us or added us, it's at Real Radio 921. Make sure you're on there. Dawn puts a lot of good stuff up there. But I'll go ahead and I'll put that in our stories and as a post in a little bit so you guys can vote. But we're all rooting for her.
That's great.
I mean, obviously, it is hottie upon hottie, and it is a lot most of the time, obviously, a popularity contest, too, when it comes to that. But I think she is very deserving of doing it.
All right. So take Franny's word for it. I do.
If she wins the cover photo, will she put a little penthouse tattoo anywhere or the Greek tattoo on her?
Probably
No.
not. No,
Probably not.
no.
It doesn't have to be permanent either. Just for the photo.
Yeah, I don't know if she will.
No, I don't think you want her associated with us in any shape or form. We can probably help her get her some votes, but I think
Yeah, she'd be like, "Who's a penthouse?
who's Greek?
Who's
What is
Greek?
Greek? Oh my god!
Why do I have his tattoo on me?"
Oh my god! And I'm sure she's stunning.
She is.
So let's trust Franny on this, and if she puts it up, and if you guys have time to vote today,
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it during the next break, so I
Yeah.
have some time to concentrate.
so try to do it.
Yeah.
Tonight I'll be doing a game night for charity with Ronnie and Strikes Lounge.
Ooh.
That's going to be at the Marriott, and it's like a Family Feud style. It's for caregiving youth. It's a benefit that they get involved with every time. Strike Cigar Lounge. We did a thing last year, Franny and I, and she was the host there. It was great. So it's for the kids.
$7, you guys.
Ooh.
Nice.
So not a complete loser.
That's nice.
There you go.
All right, so we
Take-
split that 4 ways.
Well, we invested in more numbers. How about that?
There you go.
That's cool.
Invested-
I was going to give it to Dom and you, but and Evan. No, Evan doesn't need it. He's
Well, I'm
Russian.
just saying, just invested in more numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's
For
go
what,
back. Yeah,
Friday?
yeah,
Next
There
pool?
you go.
That's a
Well, yeah,
gamble,
we'll
right?
see. We'll see. Because Mega Millions is probably up a little bit higher, but I think that's $5 a ticket, right? We could just play the regular Florida lottery.
Keep
We'll
it going.
see.
Keep
Right?
it going.
Just keep it going.
Keep it going.
Or we put it on roulette on the Hard Rock app.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
good. We do that. 7
No.
numbers. That's the 30s. There it is. 1 to 7.
I say we go back into the lottery. You guys
Oh.
can play your roulette. You take it and invest it back in.
I'm not arguing. I think it's a great. I think you think I think it's fantastic.
Oh my god.
We agree. We automatically agree.
Oh, you agree. No matter what you say.
I mean, the jackpot is bigger.
I just don't want it to change this if we win. You know what I mean? Dom, I don't want you to be a little bit different. If you win the mega cash.
Got $7 whole dollars. Ooh.
Ooh. Hey, better than losing. So I always tell people when they complain about what they win, I always say, hey, it's better than losing. You want to lose? Give me the money. I mean, there it is.
What is that? 1, 2 numbers? What is $7?
What does it pay?
For what?
No, but like, what did you have to get on there for it to pay out $7? You said
It's probably one number.
one
came in.
number. What
Yeah,
was it?
I don't know. I
Probably two
I
numbers.
just scanned it and it just told me what we had.
okay.
Yeah.
Probably two
So
numbers.
I don't know how that broke
I was just
down.
wondering if it was like, what did we get? One number?
Probably no.
One or
Yeah,
two.
it would probably be 2.
Yeah.
Or maybe like one of like the Powerball, or I don't know. Like if that pays out, if you get one of the Power Play or
I think
Powerball.
they do.
Yeah.
But I think 2 numbers pays like $7 or so. I'm not
Okay.
a big Powerball player.
Yeah, I know one number doesn't really pay
No,
out.
I don't
anything.
think you get anything. But we got $7. So we could discuss this and figure out what we're gonna do with our
I know.
7.
It's a lot of money to discuss.
I'll be talking to people all day. I don't know. I hit $7 a Powerball. I don't know if I'm gonna be
Surprised
doing
I'm here today.
Retiring.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the show. Preseason football tonight. Whoop whoop whoop
Yeah,
whoop.
a lot of people are excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. I almost went to the Seminole Casino this morning early, but I said, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I gave my cleaning lady some games this morning. She was asking me. She goes, my son bets on the Hard Rock app. Can you give me a couple of games, Mr. G? I said, yeah, sure. I said, here they are. I said, I don't know if they're going to win or not. She goes, well, I think you have a better opinion than me. I said, okay, here you go. I said, if I win, you're not going to charge me today? She goes, no, why would I not do that? I'm like, okay, just thought I'd throw it out there. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening to us. And you can get involved with anything you like. It could be something yesterday that came up, and you're like, hey, I didn't get a chance to call yesterday, but let us know. But today we're going to give away $50 and gift cards to Crazy Horse Saloon on North Lake. You'll love the place. Great food, great place for lunch or dinner. And preseason, great place to go watch a preseason football game tonight. And
Absolutely. Or
check
go,
it-
if you want to check out the Dolphins tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's right. Dolphins are playing tomorrow night. They're playing Washington. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, so I have a topic for you today, all right? Worst downfall. Who has the worst downfall? Tiger Woods or Phil Mickelson?
Oh, Tiger, without a doubt.
I agree with you.
Yeah, because Phil wasn't as big as Tiger. He just wasn't. He made a ton of money, but not as big.
And Tiger's had a
Bad.
bunch of major downfalls.
Well, here's the thing. I saw an article comparing the two, and the thing that Tiger has against Phil is Tiger's still welcome back, whereas Phil right now is not welcome back in the community.
He's not, but I don't disagree with that. You mean the golf community?
Yeah, or just in general, in whatever. Phil has a big thing going on with that what he did at that club, with the lady.
Oh, yeah. And Tiger cheated for years.
Well,
with
Phil got-
multiple people.
Well, Phil just got caught with cheating too, with how he was, having the kid drive with his phone. without his location.
Yeah, but that's two different terms of cheating.
Yeah.
That's cheating on golf to cheating on your spouse.
No, he had the kid driving with his phone so that he could be elsewhere banging a chick.
I know. It's just it's how you look at it. I mean, you asked us an opinion.
Yeah.
Now you're getting like management.
No,
I was fighting it.
No, I'm just going with what this article said.
And you may look at it and be like, oh, wow, look at all the things that, and a lot of people don't realize with Phil, but I agree with G-Man. It's just because
I think
Tiger
was
was on
bigger.
such a pedestal. Like, he was so up there and everybody, and it was a major downfall. And it wasn't just one. All these women just kept on coming out of the woodwork. And then after his surgeries, and we had some issues with medication and then,
drinking.
DUI and all this stuff. So that's why I feel like.
I think the last thing that he did, from what I heard from people that I knew, that no situation talked to me about it, was like when he came off the thing with the phone, when he's like, I'm on the phone with the president, like a lot of people thought that was not a great move. Like, entitled, the whole thing. And Phil was cool and people liked him, but he was, I don't think, in my opinion, he was at ever the level of Tiger. Like where he was. People liked Phil. Phil to me was like you went to a club and there was the 10 girl. Phil was the 7. You know what I mean? He wasn't as big as Tiger. I mean, Tiger.
he was Tiger than Phil though a lot, but
I know he just to me again, just my he wasn't as big as Tiger. Tiger changed golf.
Yep.
Tiger brought golf. So many different kids play golf today and adults because of him. I think the whole cheating thing was really, really bad for him. I also think the way he just handled that girl that he was with a year or two ago. He was with her for years. He went to the airport and they handed her a ticket and they go, "You're out of the house." Like he's done some brutal things.
I still think Tiger's more accepted though in the world compared to Phil because Phil he's had cheating things, he's had betting things, he's had the live hate too.
I also think Tiger was more likable from the very beginning. I just think people liked him. People looked up to him. People, all around. Phil was always known for like the last 15 years, and in the circles I was, as a little bit of a dick.
Yeah, no, Tiger was a darling for sure for a long time.
And he had gambling issues and stuff like that. So I don't know. Like I think people miss Tiger in the golf world. I don't think people miss Phil. And I think that everybody has their ups and downs. We do. They do. But I think for Tiger was bigger because I think where Tiger was, God knows where he could have went. Not that he didn't have an unbelievable career and everything like that. But I mean, like, I don't even know. I mean, but
well, and like G-Man, I mean, Tiger was the cash king. He brought in the money.
Yep.
So
he brought in a lot of money. And Phil's a little dicky.
I saw this comparison. Then I had to go, come up with another one for you. Bill Cosby versus O.J. Simpson. Which one's worse, G-Man?
Bill.
I think Bill. I mean, they're both terrible. So don't ever get slated when you're asking me these questions. They're both bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Bill, so bad. But O.J. See,
I know.
Murder and they're horrible. Both things are horrible.
Yes.
But I think falling from grace, more Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
He was America's dad.
Yeah.
We sat down every single week
Thursday
to watch
night.
the Cosby Show as a family. Everybody loved the Huxtables. Dr. Huxtable was it. I mean, he was. So I think from falling from grace, easy.
Yeah, because I was thinking it would be the opposite. I thought you guys would go OJ from being, Mr. OJ, top of the game to
He just
so much
wasn't part of
fame.
my world, so that's just my opinion.
OJ was more, I think, bigger in the sports world, obviously.
But then he had the chase and all that made it so much bigger.
I mean, they're both terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. But the other thing, people will kick back on OJ and say he wasn't convicted. I mean, Bill's in jail.
Yep.
I mean, OJ went for stealing his memorabilia. I mean, all these are good ones because you could debate them all night long or all day long. Both brutal.
And if our listeners have any other ones, just call on.
Yeah, they're both brutal. Both brutal. OJ, when I heard it, I remember I was living in the city buying the paper, the Post, and his picture was on there, and I wasn't surprised because of the little things that I had with him over, the last couple of years, where they threw me out of the restaurant because I was talking to his wife, where my friend had situations with him with NBC. So when I heard it, I was just like, wow, it sounds like it.
By the way, Bill Cosby isn't in prison anymore.
He's not, right?
No.
He's out?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was still in jail.
He was released in 2021.
But wasn't he in jail for a long time? Or am I mistaken?
It looks like it was not as long as we thought. That shows you how much we've been paying attention. It says, no, Bill Cosby's not in jail. Bill Cosby was released Pennsylvania State Prison June 30th of 2021.
And how long was
Here
he?
we are sitting in 2026.
Was it because of COVID? 'Cause I know they were releasing people at that time because of COVID and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But
It was a 2018 conviction. The court ruled that his due process rights were violated because a previous district attorney had an agreement not to charge him criminally. And criminal charges cannot be brought against him again.
They're good ones as far as comparing, but they're really bad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're really bad. Tiger and Phil, I think Tiger, that's just me. I just think so. And Tiger, like, it keeps going on. You know what I mean? Like, he had the big scandal, got over that. Then he has the other thing. He gets pulled over at the DUI. Then he gets over that. Now, this thing he just had. So I don't know. And it's just, it's all sucks. But it does show you whether you're famous, rich, or whatever, you're going to have ups and downs. And, you know, nobody's perfect.
This article just kept saying that Tiger's just, no matter what he does, everyone's just still kind of accepting of him.
Yeah, because I think it's golf and people love the game. And you know what? Everybody looked up to him for so long. And he could do no wrong.
Basically.
I mean, when Tiger first, it was announced that he was hanging out with Jordan and Barkley in Vegas. I remember we were all saying, like, something's got to be going on. Birds of a feather usually are together. I'm sorry. It just is. I know for myself. Speak for myself. Yeah, I have a lot of different friends and acquaintances. Not all of them bet. But the ones I really rock with, they bet. So when Tiger was getting involved with those guys, and I was just like, ugh. You know, I don't know. But they're good ones. They really are. They're all bad. Mm-hmm. They're all bad. Like Phil's just, I don't know. Like Tiger was how everybody knew Tiger. Mm-hmm. Phil, people knew in the golf world, but as not, I don't believe as much outside. But Tiger was just so mainstream, and I think he changed golf. And for so many players, the ratings, the money, the purses went up. So many people benefited from him.
Oh yeah.
And it's sad. I think all four are sad. Obviously, I think Bill and OJ are terrible. Both of them are terrible. I think Bill and OJ, to me, didn't even need to do it in any aspect. Mm-hmm. You don't need to do any of that. It's terrible. The other two, I don't know. I think Phil was always a gambler. I don't think like Phil picked up gambling in his 30s. I think when he was a kid, he was gambling. I just do.
Yep.
And you know this as well as me. The golf, it's one of the reasons I didn't pick up golf. I have people ask me all the time because you bet on it. Mm-hmm. And I didn't want another source of gambling. I just thought it would be another way. Like I wanted something non-gambling. And I think that's why I picked up smoking cigars. But it's true.
But you're still gambling.
No, but I'm saying if I was golfing every day, that's enough. You can lose $2,000-$3,000 a day.
Yeah, but I have a feeling you smoking cigars, you're still gambling. Like you're sitting there smoking stogies and you and the boys are still doing stuff.
But if I was on a golf course, I'd be betting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'm still betting sports at the same time. If I'm in a cigar bar, I'm just having a cigar talk with my friends.
You're not betting on sports?
But I'm not doing it at the same time is what I'm saying.
Oh, see, I would just assume, and that's my assumption, that you would be because you're with your friends.
No. I just think that's why I didn't pick up golf. I really didn't. I think it's a great sport. My friends always ask me. Guys always invite me, courses, everything. And I just said, nah, because I think I'll get hooked.
Yeah, see, when I go play with my one buddy, he always wants to play for money, but that's just because that's how he gets his little thrill.
Yeah, it's juice.
But for me, I'm already playing against myself because, you know, I'm always trying to beat a certain number and stuff like that. Like I have a number in my head I'm trying to beat. I'm not even worried about his game or anything like that at that point.
And you also like it, you enjoy it. You know what I mean?
So you probably have other people that you go play with that it's all about just a sport. Has nothing to do with betting.
Or it doesn't have to do about the sport at all. We're just having a good time, having a few drinks.
Yeah.
And
it's just like going out with a regular girl or a pro. I mean, it's the same thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Always, somehow, some way, he
don't
makes
do this
it
on
to
the
match to
Gator?
the pro.
877
I don't know if we ever talk about pros.
877-927-6969. It's funny because Jason asked me last week to do a deep dive on pros. I was like, okay.
I'm pretty sure he didn't.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, Crazy Horse Saloon today, 11:45. $50 gift certificate. You'll have a great time for lunch or dinner. And preseason football, Franny gave you the heads up right there. Go watch the Dolphins there tomorrow night.
They play the Commanders, right?
Yes.
G-Man, Jason loves you so much, he'd rather ask Charisse to be on the Gator than ask you.
Excuse me?
He'd rather ask Charisse to be on the Gator than ask you.
I don't understand that.
He's had Charisse on the show, but he hasn't had you.
Oh, he wouldn't have me. No. And I don't work for free.
Oh, okay. On that note,
I like to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know what I mean? He's not going to put me on there. They don't want to make money.
Oh,
You want me to keep
We
going?
actually make a lot of money on the gator.
It's a little different.
100%.
Yes.
Two different stations.
Yeah, and I'm never taking shots, and Freddie takes I'm taking shots.
Well, because I the morning show on the gator.
Well, I didn't bring it
Number
up.
2 morning show, mind you. So
Again, it's a different thing. They don't like me. Why do we got to get into this again on a Thursday? Why? I'm just
you
trying to-
know, I mean, between the two of you, you guys are such pot stirrers.
Dom's good.
I just
though.
got to sit back and I'm like, all right, you guys do your thing.
Dom's good. I have gotten some compliments about you lately. They're like, he stirs it up good.
Both of you.
Now, I was answering, Your Honor. I was answering. Actually, I was really nice to somebody this morning in iHeart, and my big boss called me because you're going to talk to him today, and you better be nice, G. I said, I will be. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Brooks Nader and her family are on a vacation right now in Sardinia. Am I to believe that's near Greece?
Yeah, they let a lot of people in, but they pack them in really tight. I'm gonna kill you.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Military Trail southbound lanes remain shut down between Pipers Glen Boulevard and Steiner Road by an earlier serious accident. Take Congress Avenue as your alternate. Atlantic Avenue, there's construction at High Point Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
Quick, Alka-Seltzer.
use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary that's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with your heat advisory in effect through 8 this evening.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. I have the pleasure of working with these two great individuals every day. Good morning to Dominic.
Hello there, G-Man.
Nervous for preseason football tonight?
Oh, shivering in my boots.
And of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, we tell you the same thing over and over. It's the same story. Bet teams that keep winning. Marlins won again yesterday. When teams are winning in baseball, they're going to keep winning.
Did Dodgers lose?
Dodgers won last night.
Oh, they actually won.
Yeah, they did. And they covered 4-2. But the Yanks won last night, too. But the Marlins did win. That is 4 in a row for them, and they're playing this afternoon. I would stay on the fish. and swim upstream with them. And I know that annoys some people, so that's why I keep doing it. Swimming upstream with the Marlins, baby. Russell Westbrook is retiring. It was somebody the Heat were thinking of getting. I think he can still play, but he's played 18 years. He's a Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. Won the MVP. Has been with a bunch of teams and had a great career. So hats off to Russell. He is turning it in. He's just saying, I am finished.
Didn't he have Michael B. Jordan voice? Did you see that? Like voice his retirement announcement?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That must have been cool. I didn't see it. Yeah.
Did he win a championship?
No, he was in the finals.
Yeah, with the Heat. He won against
Yeah.
the Heat.
Yeah, he did, but he never won. He made the finals, though. And they had a fantastic team years ago. I mean, it's unbelievable what they did. They had him, Durant, and Harden. A great team. They broke that team up, and now look where they are.
Yep.
They got a bunch of draft picks. So hats off to him. There is some preseason football. It does kick off tonight, Friday, and Saturday, and the Dolphins play Friday. And the Lakers owner who also owns the Dodgers, Walters, he ended up making $2 billion on the whole deal in 10 months, which is unbelievable. It really is. He was the one supposedly behind LeBron not coming back to the Lakers. So, again, $2 billion, cha-ching. Sports teams make money. There's no doubt about it, and it's not going away. And with the way the fans go crazy, it's also entertainment. People want to be there. Social media, gambling, it's not slowing down. So I'm sure they're pretty happy today for a 10-month investment or 11 months. Jeannie Buss is supposedly still going to be sticking on with the new owner. We'll see what happens about that. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Find out all the information, all the things they provide for your business to take it to the next level to be successful. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day, of course, August 13th. We're going to go 112 years ago in 1914. Carl Wickman began using his beat-up gray car, which no one would buy, to take miners from their homes to mines in Minnesota. His quote-unquote taxi service took off, and he was soon able to buy more cars to service the miners.
Nice.
His little business is now known as the Greyhound Bus Corporation. All over his gray car that nobody wanted to buy, and he was like, you know what, I'm just going to use it to pick up miners, make a little extra cash.
Nice.
Good for him. 107 years ago, 1919, the greatest racehorse of all time, Man of War, lost a race for his first and only time. He was upset by a horse named Upset. Man of War went on to win 1,300 races and father 379 racehorses.
Wow. He must have been tired.
They studded him out, right?
Yeah.
Man of War was mantastic and, of course, hung like a horse. 65 years ago.
Say that, you tried it
it's not mine. 65 years ago, 1961, East German soldiers sealed the border between East and West Berlin to stop East Berlin citizens from using West Berlin as an escape route to flee communism. That's so messed up. In the middle of the night, while everyone slept, they tore up the streets and laid barbed wire fences. 2 days later, they started pouring concrete to make the barrier that became known as the Berlin Wall. The wall stayed up for the next 28 years. I love they say this. And then David Hasselhoff brought it down. Remember? He was there.
That's crazy.
53 years ago, 1973, Leonard Skinnard released, or as Charisse likes to say, Leinard Skynard released their self-titled album featuring, and they have it pronounced, they have to say it here, look, it says pronounced Leonard Skinnard. She's not the only one. Featuring their classic hits, Gimme 3 Steps, Simple Man, and of course, Freebird. 44 years ago, 1982, Fast Times at Ridgemont High was released, of course, with Sean Penn as Spicoli. 31 years ago, 1995, Yankees Hall of Famer Mickey Mantle sadly died after a battle with liver cancer. He was only 63. 29 years ago, 1997, Matt Stone and Trey Parker's animated brilliance, South Park, debuted. The episode was very gently titled, Cartman Gets an Anal Probe. 22 years ago, and they're still kicking.
Oh, yeah.
22. I want to go visit that one restaurant in Colorado that they have that's supposed to be really epic.
Is it in South Park, actually, or no?
I think it's in Denver. I think so. 22 years ago, 2004, AVP Alien vs. Predator was released. 18 years ago, 2008, Michael Phelps became the winningest Olympic athlete of all time when he took home his 10th and 11th gold medals at the Beijing Olympics.
Amazing.
He went 8 for 8 and broke almost every swimming-related medal record in the book. By the time he retired, do you remember how many gold medals he had?
I think in the 20s.
23. Yep.
Ooh, great guess.
Isn't that crazy? 23 gold medals by the time he retired.
That's amazing.
Insane.
I wonder what he does now. Probably just swims in a pool.
16 years ago, 2010, the first Expendables movie was released, starring Sylvester Stallone. And of course, Dolph Lundgren, Jet Li, Terry Crews, Jason Statham, and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I think they've had like 4 or 5 of those now.
They have. Even Ronda Rousey was in
That's right.
a couple of them. Yep. And then finally here, this day in history, 10 years ago in 2016, Star Wars legend Kenny Baker died at the age of 81. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. Thank you so much for doing it. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're actually in. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, I got another worst downfall for you.
Oh, God. Man,
You ready for this one?
We're really negative today. Go ahead.
Will Smith versus Chris Brown.
Chris Brown.
Right off the bat.
Well, Chris Brown also is so long ago, and people still talk about it.
I think when Falling from Grace, different things, right? When Falling from Grace, Will Smith. Chris Brown, what he did was way worse.
Oh, yeah.
But he wasn't like Will Smith. Everybody's like,
Because Chris Brown's on tour right now across the North
Without
America.
her.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, a lot of times you're musicians, a lot of people will still go. I mean,
look at Kanye.
Yeah, Kanye. Michael Jackson had the issues. People still went out and sold out concerts. Chris Brown has been like so many years ago, but it is the first thing that most people bring up, like that, he obviously hit Rihanna. So I don't know. That's
Like I said, I mean, people still love him. Like that one lady that was upset it wasn't Chris Brown, and instead it was Usher giving her the lap dance. It was like, ugh.
I think Drake gets more hate than anybody for doing nothing, just for being Drake. It just seems like that.
Did you guys hear? And I got to see the video. But they're thinking there's rumors that Usher has been using a body double
That's what
on
they
tour.
said.
Have
Yeah.
you seen
Wow.
this?
Yeah.
So, of course, he's shut down these rumors that he used a body double or clone during a concert. But speculation, I think it was a show in New Jersey that happened. And fans were like analyzing his appearance and his dance moves. And they're like, I don't know. But
So that means everything was, all the music was duped too.
well, I mean, just lip singing, yeah. And which a lot of people do, especially when you dance around like he does.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's not even the guy, that's even another.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
He
bad.
Milli Vanilli'd us.
Yeah.
So when I saw it, he does look a little different. So I understand the speculation. I kind of was like, huh,
And was
maybe.
Was he at another concert performing like in California?
Well, because him and Chris Brown, then we'd have to have a Chris Brown double. But yeah, very interesting. I was just like, I was so surprised by that.
Wow.
Yeah, and of course he's like, no, what do you guys are crazy.
That's totally embarrassing if that's true.
Yeah.
And he won't get over
They
that.
haven't been able to prove it. So right now he's fine. But yes, he addressed the claims that there was a lookalike on stage. And he was like, you can't clone this.
Imagine if like somebody saw him someplace.
But I mean, hell, man, like you don't feel good, but you want to keep the tour going or something's going on in your life. And you're like, man, you know what? I really could use a day off. And you have because I bet there's so many lookalikes out there of people who do this.
Sure. Well, look at Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
How many are out there and people go?
Yeah.
But it's not real. I mean, that's really getting duped if it's true. Because then the singing's fake. I mean, people get pissed when you go to a concert and they hear lip singing. Like Francis said, yes, all the moves, some of it's got to be, but it's not on your mind when you're going and you're paying good money. But if I went to a concert and it wasn't the artist and no music, you would really feel like, ooh.
I mean, again, the music, it's just not live.
But he's not singing. I mean, it's not even, suppose if it's not even him. Oh my God, that's so brutal.
He does look a little different, but it still looks like him. I don't know. If you look up the pictures, you guys.
What do you do? Get stung by a bee?
I don't know. If you guys look up the pictures, and you can be like, all right, I can kind of see a difference, but
Oh, man,
I believe it's still Usher.
Matt, he's like sitting on his couch home, smoking a cigar, getting paid millions of dollars, hanging out. Nah, I didn't feel like going to that. I got to look.
As a twin brother we didn't know about.
You know who did that years ago? Jose Canseco.
Yeah.
He was doing a wrestling thing. I think it was in Hard Rock, and he sent
Boxing.
and he sent his brother.
Yep.
but didn't tell anybody. It wasn't like, oh, my brother's going to stand in for me. And, oh, that was brutal. And that was like such a small level compared to this. Like, if this is a guy, the next concert he's at, he's going to be
And that's the thing, like in the picture, because everybody's like, that doesn't look like his jaw. And he's wearing a hat and sunglasses.
No, it doesn't look like
I know.
It doesn't look like him.
But he's shutting down rumors that he was like,
sure,
no.
he's not going to say it.
I know, of course he's not going to admit to it.
First of all, everybody would want their money back at the concert, wherever he was.
Yeah.
Everybody
But he didn't wear that outfit the whole time. So there had been a point where it's I don't know. This is just the one that people are analyzing the most.
I don't know, man. Or maybe it's just
for a break. Maybe he just for a song.
Yeah, maybe it's
Had
like
somebody step in.
I got to change. Ooh, man, I don't know. That's pretty bad. I mean, that's bad for Usher if he did that. Usher, if you want to call us, explain yourself. 877-937-6969. Was it real or was it not? Yeah, I don't know. That picture doesn't look like him. Doesn't look like him at all to me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You just like, you talk about really milking people over. That would destroy him if that ever came out. Where people, they're always looking for stuff with anything. And same thing with sports when things happen. There's always some fan. And if you're Usher, you're probably like, I got to deal with this now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So a couple text messages between OJ and Bill Cosby, and another one that they threw out. 47142 is the text line. You guys can always text us. It says Cosby's stuff was overturned. I think Tiger Woods is a major douche. His actions should be his legacy. That's not going to be done. He is seen as a darling. I met him at Ruth Chris, North Palm Beach, with Ahmad Rashad and Mike Tirico, how to say it? Tirico, thank you. Tiger was a douche. The other two, complete gentlemen. On the Naked Gun trilogy, Fred Norberg, OJ, was treated like a crash test dummy. When I watch the Naked Gun movie, I play back the OJ scenes where he's getting his ass pummeled, then visualize that they're real. Take that, juice. And then, and then somebody has a kind of what Don was doing. Who would you pick? Who's the worst or who fell from grace, whatever. R. Kelly versus Chris Brown. R. Kelly. I'm picking that one.
R. Kelly.
Yep.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Again, R. Kelly's in jail.
Yeah.
And he's been in jail.
Yeah.
Chris Brown's not in jail. I think that's pretty obvious.
And the whole underage, and there's multiple people.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's like, that's a lot. It's
yeah.
very messy.
Again, what Chris Brown did is terrible. Again, Don brought this up. When we're picking somebody, it's an opinion, but we're not condoning what the other person did.
No.
This is like, because it's even like the lesser of the evils, but it's not, because they're both
bad.
Bad, yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, it's not good. The Tiger one was good, though. I think the Tiger one is good. And he still is. But you know what? When O.J. Simpson was down Prime 112 years ago, after the whole thing, a couple years later, there was like a line around the block for people to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
So you're always going to get both sides of it. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like some people are like, I don't want to meet him or her, whatever. And then there's going to be some people that, you know what I mean? Britney's a perfect example. There's a lot of people who think she's an idiot, crazy, but she has a lot of fans.
Yep.
I mean,
she has a lot of supporters, but I think a lot of them do
feel
just-
bad.
Yes. Want her to get well.
Yeah, so my point is that I think you're going to get it on all sides with different things that happen. I mean, again, they're all celebrities with, major downfalls that you're like, man, what the hell were you thinking? And I like all of them, nobody had to do any of it, especially Phil with his whole thing. I think Phil was always a maneuver, like I said. I don't think he just became a gambler.
Mhm.
I don't think he just became a cheater. I think he's been doing it for years. I really do. I mean, he had that whole thing with his buddy's wife. Remember that whole scenario or
Yep.
something like that? And it's, I don't know. And that's bad.
Oh yeah, I think he sent a D pic to his buddy's wife.
You got it. There's no coming back from that. Like, if you're the guy, you got to go nuts and be like, what are you doing? Like, it's just bad. Guys get mad if you ask out their ex-girl or ex-wife years later. I've seen somebody throw down for that. 10 years later, get pissed. I can't even imagine that. Like, you show your husband a picture. Hey, this is what Phil sent me today. You'd be like, are you kidding me? Like, what the hell is that? And how does he even respond to that? Phil, hey, buddy, what's up? What are you doing? Not much. You got a minute? Yeah, sure. What do you got? You sent my wife some pictures? Like, what do you say?
Yeah. He just goes with it.
Like, what do you say? Like, I don't get it. I
I was feeling good.
Yeah, I was feeling good. You're sort of off the Thanksgiving list. I just got to be honest with you. You're not coming by. If you guys have any that you want to compare, let us know. people who had a worse fall of grace to celebrities or stars or actors, actresses, whatever. Let us know. I mean, one that you could think of would be Ellen.
Yeah.
I mean, Ellen was like it for such a long time, man, and she just like, it seemed like overnight. There's some stuff coming out now about Howard Stern that if you're at a party and you work with him, you can't say hi to him. And then he doesn't let women wear sneakers in the office.
Yep.
And I mean, like some of the stuff that's coming out, not as crazy as that, but it's a little.
I mean, what about a major one, Matt Lauer?
Oh,
right?
Matt's bad.
Yeah, that was a bad one too.
Yeah, the only thing Matt Lauer did, and I don't know if it's on purpose, is he just disappeared.
No, and I'm sure it was. He's the only one who's really
gone.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
Like the only time, like, oh, we spotted him here, spotted him there.
No.
But, I mean, the guy's got to get out of his house every now and then. But he's not trying to get back in the spotlight.
Nope. It's only in the Hamptons, too, like where he lives. I think he may try behind the scenes, and maybe they're just like, no, like you can't do it.
It could be.
And because there are some people that if I went through what they went through, I would forget it.
Yep.
I mean, they don't care. You know, politicians were prostitutes. I mean, stuff like that. Radio hosts with, millions of dollars scheming people. I mean, stuff like that. Back on the air a year later. Like that.
What about, this is an obscure one too, that somebody brought up. Remember Jared from Subway?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That guy.
That was bad.
Real bad.
Yeah.
Real bad. Very obscure, but yeah.
And he was like lovable. Everybody liked him. You know what I mean?
Because he was just your normal dude. And they're like, this guy's got a Subway gig. Look at him on all these commercials. Like, how the hell? And it was right. He was losing weight eating Subway and stuff.
Yep.
And he just was relatable to a lot of people.
Sure.
And then we found out he was a huge creep.
Yeah. He was the average guy. I mean, that's what it was with him. And then when that came out, oh, God. But you never heard from him either.
No.
Matt Lauer,
I think he's in jail.
Yeah, I think he's in jail.
I think he got a lot of prison time.
Yeah, Matt Lauer, he just disappeared. And that people were shocked. I mean, he really was. Even his co-host, she was just like, I had no clue. Now, I don't know if she said that or whatever, but, it could be true. I mean, just because you work with somebody, you don't know what they're doing or anything like that. But he did a lot of stuff in NBC. I mean, he's like.
Well, if you watch, and I know it's not nonfiction, but if you guys ever watched Morning Show, it's such a good series on Apple TV, and that Steve Carell character in the first few seasons, it really is based on on him. Yeah,
you're right. That's what they say. They can't prove it.
Oh,
but
absolutely. And Jennifer Aniston is the Katie Couric. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I mean, it's things like that. But Matt Lauer, he definitely was brutal, without a doubt. I saw him at Breakers years ago, and not nice to a couple people. It could have been tonight, could have been whatever, but I was there, and he was not too friendly with people. But they were fans. I mean, you got to realize that, too. Like, when he was at that level, people are going to want to come up to you and say hi and stuff like that. But, yeah, he wasn't cool. But, yeah, Ellen's up there. She is. If you guys have any, let us know. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. Let us know if there's any that you think like, man, they just lost it. It really made him. There'll be some people say Belichick. Well, Belichick's done. Never nothing against the law or anything, but just this whole thing with the young girl and the image about him. And now there's some out there that they said he got a piercing on one of his nipples.
I got another name for you.
Who?
Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Kevin, real bad. And he was looked upon like as an icon, as an actor. I think he might, I don't know off the top of my head. I think he was nominated for a couple Oscars. I don't know if he won any. Yeah, he was bad. Yeah, Kevin Spacey. No doubt. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We appreciate you guys tuning in always to us. Don't forget, we're going to have the Florida Gators. That's coming up on Real Radio. And that's sponsored by Tito's Handmade Vodka and Tito's Seltzer. We'll come back. We got some Florida stories. And then 11:45, your chance to win a $50 gift card to Crazy Horse Saloon, which you'll love the food. Cheeseburgers are awesome, and it's a great place to watch the games. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Military Trail southbound lanes remain shut down between Pipers Glen Boulevard and Steiner Road by an earlier serious accident. Take Congress Avenue as your alternate. Atlantic Avenue, there's construction at High Point Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
quick, Alka-Seltzer.
Use as directed.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams this Friday at 8:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
On Hard Rock Bet, everyone is invited to this party, and your name is on the list. Sign up with Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 on anything. And if it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet plus an extra $150 to bet with? Now that's how you get the party started on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's only legal sports book. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Protect your retirement with gold and silver. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
Quick, Alka-Seltzer.
use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary. That's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with your heat advisory in effect this evening.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, shake your head all you want. Yeah, you little barracuda over there.
Barracuda.
Barracuda.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Thursday. Preseason games tonight. There's 6. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Dom's in the house.
What's the one that I spent my money on, G-Man? You had one bet.
Well, the bet was a week ago when the Titans were getting 2. Now they're laying 6. I would take the Titans.
Okay.
That's the one I like the most. Doesn't mean it's going to win, but that's the one I would take.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Thank me tonight.
If they win.
Yeah.
He's just thanking you for the pick.
Yeah, because people all the time go, thanks. And I'm like, don't thank me yet. Thank me when they win.
Yeah.
Because then when they lose, they're like, oh, what the hell?
I'll take back my thing.
Yeah.
You could be like, oh, I'm not giving you my pick. So
Yeah.
same thing.
There's people who pay me for picks. That's a different thing. So when they pay me, you know what? That's different. You're just, you're under the umbrella. You're just, you know what I mean? You're a friend. You're an associate.
Which one is he, a friend or an associate?
A little bit of both.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I really didn't know Dom. I only knew you like working with you. Now that we spend 4 hours a day, 5. It's a little
Now
different.
you're friends.
Yeah. I don't want to say friends.
All right.
Somebody asked me yesterday, "You have any good friends?" I said, "I don't think she considers me like I consider Franny a friend, but I don't."
You're a friend.
Yeah. I said not really, but men's a men's. But he's a big fan of Franny, so I wasn't surprised.
Have you been to Franny's house?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I've been to Franny's house and you haven't.
No, he's been. He's been.
Okay.
No, she's had parties. She invites me.
I'm just messing with you.
She is a very good friend.
She is.
Yeah, she is.
Now you, I don't know.
And this gentleman said the same thing he said. I said, doesn't everybody love Franny? And he
No.
goes, everybody does.
Now, how come you've been to Franny's house and Franny has been to your
He's
house?
never invited me.
Mm-hmm.
He would never want to come to my
If you had like a little gathering, yeah, if it was just me and you, kind of weird. But if you had a gathering, I would go. He's like, hey, I'm going to have a party. I show up and it's just him.
It's just
and I'm
him, yep.
Like, huh.
I walk in, 2 champagne glasses.
I'm like, okay.
Oh, good, you came.
So anybody else going to be here?
A little odd.
She's just like, no, you're early.
You're early.
No, like the company didn't throw a Christmas party for us, so I had one at my house, and I was like, all right.
And it was very nice.
Yeah, and so we did that, and then and G-Man shows up 30 minutes early, so I'm like,
I was on time.
You were not on time. You were early.
I think it was 2 o'clock, and I was there at 2.
You were early.
Maybe there was a game on.
Yeah, you just sat on my couch and watched games until everybody showed up.
She's like, I got some things to do. I
Why
said-
are you here so early? I'm still preparing.
I'm like, don't worry about me. I'll be just sitting here.
Yeah.
She has the biggest TV in the
Oh
world.
my god, it just looks big.
Her TV's 180 inches. It's so
Whoa.
crazy.
It is
You feel like you're in the game. Like the ref put his hand up and I got hit. I was like, wow, that's a big TV. Let's do some Florida stuff.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we're gonna start with the Florida man who attacked his neighbor over dog poo. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Trey DeClote was arrested because of that. They said that he believed his neighbor wasn't cleaning up after his dog. Heard this before. By the way, clean up after your dog. I'm not going to fight you, but do it. That's just a respectful thing to do.
When I lived in Boca, I told you, people would have dogs and in the halls.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't clean up.
What? They pooped in the
Ooh.
halls?
A couple times.
That is just, and it's Boca.
Yeah, doesn't matter where it was.
I
that's
know,
irrelevant.
but I'm just saying those people are like a little snooty over there. You think that
people
they would?
used to flip out.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. And you're
But even if it's in the grass in front of your, pick it up. There has been times. Normally, my neighbors are really cool, and there's a lot of dogs. But there has been one time, and it was, because a lot of time it's maybe by your mailbox, by the main street over there. It was legit by my front door.
Oh.
So I'm hoping this was the case, that a dog was loose,
On his
because
own.
I've seen it on his own, and that neighbor didn't walk him up to the
I don't think
all right,
that.
go poo right there.
Yeah, I don't think that.
That's what I hope.
I would see urine in the elevator's lot.
Yeah, well, you know what? I will say that has happened, especially when my dogs got older and I lived in a condo, but I cleaned it up.
Yeah, that's the point.
I would be like, somebody stay here and hold it, or if they didn't, I would go back on. You just have to.
Common sense.
So yeah, the guy was so upset, so he thought his neighbor wasn't cleaning up after the dog, so he went over to his house, opened the door without his permission, and just threw the dog poo at him.
Oh my God.
So of course it led to a fight.
Of course.
Yeah, they said it was just full out brawl.
Maybe it's the wrong house. I don't even have a dog.
So the guy, the one dude, the neighbor that he threw the feces at, struck him in the face. Then the guy who threw the feces at him, man, what a fight, Trey, ended up grabbing a scooter, lifting it over his head, and threatening to hit him with a scooter.
Oh, God.
So it just became a
Who's
big
favored
old
in that
mess. Cops got involved. It was like, oh, who shoved who first kind of situation. But it looks like Trey's the one now who's facing, first of all, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, which I'm guessing was a scooter.
Damn. Yeah.
And burglary because he just opened up his door.
Yeah.
Burglary with battery. So, yeah, dude, I know it sucks, but sometimes you just gotta chill a little bit.
And you call the right people.
Approach
too.
them a different way than throwing crap at
Call
them.
the police. Say this is what's been happening. Or maybe if there's a community, you call up the.
Yeah, you don't call the cops about poop in your yard.
No.
They're not there for that. Maybe if you have an HOA or something, or you just approach them like it.
It would have been
Knock,
better
knock,
calling
knock.
the
Hey,
police
you know.
than going doing what he did.
Yeah, well, of course, but the police, they have so many other things to do than you call about your neighbor's dog poop because they can't prove it.
Yeah, you just bring a bag of their poop, put it on their porch, and light it on fire.
There you go, paper bag. Stomp it out.
All right. Call the police.
Just know that, G-Man. If you have a paper bag on fire on your porch, don't stomp it out.
Do not stomp it out.
Pour water on it.
Then next up in your What the Florida, it's been a while since we had somebody expose themselves in a public space, and that's what
Oh, really?
happened. Yeah, it has. It's been a bit. And this happened at a Target in Davie, Florida. a dude, Justin Blenman, 29, decided that he was just going to walk in and be like, hey, you guys want to look at this? He was in the beauty product aisle, exposed himself, and was facing an unsuspected shopper. Then he started pleasuring himself while he was behind said shopper.
This is crazy.
Soon after, he was like, you know what? All of that pleasuring. I'm thirsty. So then he tried to steal some wine coolers. He placed it.
Still pleasure himself or not?
He placed it in his shopping basket. Then was seen going in the laundry aisle, where he put the cooler in his pocket. They all saw all of this. Officers went up to him. He started to run, but he was caught. And he admitted, yeah, I exposed myself. And yeah, I took the wine cooler because I didn't have any money. So that means you're going to a store without any money, looking to do some bad things, right?
Terrible.
And G-Man, I don't know if you heard this one in the rumor mills. Drunk woman celebrating her brand new Rolls Royce in Boca Raton. You hear this story yet?
No, I don't think so.
This is why some people just can't have nice things, y'all. A woman in Florida named Roxanne Rizzuto. Do you know Roxanne Rizzuto?
No.
Was out having drinks, celebrating her brand new Rolls Royce. She was like, cheers to me.
Was she at New York Prime? Or?
I think she was maybe like the Boca Resort. Not
Oh,
really
okay.
sure. Unfortunately, somewhere nice though. Unfortunately, she decided after her drinks, she was celebrating her Rolls Royce. She went behind the wheel. She started speeding, nearly crashed into a police officer who was parked on the side of the road. They said she was also straddling a couple lanes, started driving into the bike lane, and the officers chased her and pulled her over. He was like, you know you nearly hit me, right? And she said, oh, man, I'm sorry. It's not me. It's my new vehicle. I think the brakes are loose. So she was swaying, smelled of alcohol. She admitted to drinking, of course, only 2 glasses of wine.
Everybody
Only 2.
used to. 2 beers.
2 glasses of wine. And completely failed the sobriety test. I love that she tried to blame it on the Rolls Royce, which was probably built better than any car
in the world.
So she was arrested, DUI. So it's going to be a while before Roxanne gets to drive her Rolls Royce again.
Aww.
I know.
She can listen to
She
police.
can get a driver, though.
She can listen to police in jail. Roxanne.
I see what you did there. I see. And that is your What the Florida.
I only had 2. That's the most common thing. I read an article on police always say 2 beers, 2, and what people don't realize too, based on your weight, you can be legally drunk when you say I only had 2. And they can smell it too. That's one of the biggest things. 877-927-6969. We go from Rolls Royces to things being very, very bad. Franny, what are people cutting back on because things are just tough and to make ends meet? Everything's so expensive.
Yeah, we can do that to what helps people save money, and that's these subscriptions. And there's apps that they say that will really help you cut back on all these subscriptions that you don't realize that you signed up for a long time ago, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And hold on one second. It says my thing is
the lady with
expired.
the Rolls Royce, she's definitely not going to get any sympathy from anybody.
Oh, no.
No, she's driving a Rolls and she's hanging out.
Yeah, so there's some things that people are cutting back on that used to be their daily, and unfortunately, just because times are tough, they're doing this to keep costs down. According to the New York Post, they said with the cost of just about everything going up, Americans are taking a harder look at the expenses they can actually control, right? One of those, do I actually use this? For a growing number of people, that means cutting subscriptions they're not using enough to justify. So they were looking into it, and they said over half of consumers have canceled at least one subscription, whether it's streaming, it could be a fitness membership, those are subscriptions, or any kind of reoccurring charges. They're all getting scrutinized more than usual, and we're making cuts. The biggest one that they're doing, fitness and gym subscriptions. They said including gyms, ClassPass, Aura, digital fitness services.
If you don't use them, yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, what are you having them for?
Those are the ones that are being cut the most. Then you go streaming and entertainment subscriptions, Netflix, Hulu, Spotify. So it's not just streaming television. It's also music, especially if you're paying for the premium, because you guys can get a lot for free. Just listen to commercials or just listen to the radio. How about that? Or that free iHeartRadio app. Credit cards with high annual fees. A lot of people don't pay attention to that, especially those premium cards that can cost hundreds of dollars a year. Duplicate subscriptions. People don't sometimes they look like, oh, I have 2 of those. Or services that already are covered by another benefit, like maybe a credit card perk, right? They say the average consumer now spends up to $111 a month just on subscriptions, and about 21 of that goes towards services that they aren't even using. So instead of canceling everything, experts suggest keeping the subscriptions that actually add value and cutting the ones that don't. It's also a good idea to check your statements for duplicate charges, which a lot of people don't do, and make sure you don't have unused perks that could be saving you money. The goal isn't with this to eliminate every little luxury, right? I mean, you got to have some things that make you happy. It's just to stop paying $20 here and $30 there, because that really does add up, especially for things that you have signed up for. So if that's the case with you, I know they have a bunch of apps that do help out with this. And so they say here that I know that there's a lot of app fatigue out there because there's so many that are. But if you're getting that and your subscription fatigue too, and it's difficult to figure out which, what apps you have, after you audit your subscription, remember to keep tabs on them using an app. So here are a few suggested by USA Today. Rocket Money. They say it's best for subscription cancellation support, and there's a free version of it. So it's not like you're paying them to get rid of ones you're already paying for. Quick and Simplify. They say it's best for integrated subscription tracking. Pocket Guard, best for lifetime access, and it's a free version available too. There's one called Monarchy Money, best for custom and detail tracking. Origin, which is best for visualizing your reoccurring payments. And then one just called Bobby, like the name Bobby, and that's best for dedicated subscription tracking, and that's also has a free version available. So these can help you track and cancel subscriptions if you just completely lost control of it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things when you really look at, coffee. I mean, for people. I got a buddy of mine, he spends between $350 and $400. And 2 months ago, he sat down with his wife, and he goes, we're not going to Starbucks anymore. We're going to try to give this up. And he said, so far, it's, they're trying. But that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like $100, and that's easy to spend. Starbucks, you go here, $8, $6, get something on the side. You don't realize it. It's nickel and dime money. They said a lot of people, when COVID came and you didn't go out, you would see, how much money you save because you weren't allowed out. Bars, restaurants, different things like that. But coffee's one. Even Dunkin' every day, $4, $20 a week.
So there's subscriptions that I utilize. Like I have a certain kind of protein powder that I utilize, and that Rise, that's a coffee I've been drinking, is that mushroom coffee now for a few months. But I realize with the processing of the subscription and when they mail it out, I'm not done with the product yet. I don't utilize as much, I guess, as the normal person does. So I'm getting charged, and then they're bringing it. Now I'm have too much product. Okay. So I've looked back at it, and I've either pushed it back or I've canceled it because I was just like, and you can change the dates of when it happens, but also pay attention to that because I'm sitting with all this product and I'm getting charged and I'm not even done with the first thing.
Can you make it every 6 weeks?
So yes, so you can change it. I've also had to pause things. At one point I was like, man, do I really do this? I canceled the Rise stuff. But you look at it that's like $50 a month. And so
$600.
Yeah, absolutely. It costs a lot of money.
So are you back on coffee?
I still have 3 bags of rice because I told you just kept on. I still have.
Are you trying to sell it?
I still have a lot. I actually gave one to Jason because I was like, I know he would try it out. But I was like, oh my God, I have so much. So I canceled that. I know it's supposed to benefit me, and maybe it is. I don't know.
Do you feel a difference?
I don't know. I mean, besides all the other weird things that are going on with me, I feel okay. But it's supposed to be better for you than coffee. But I don't know if I'm 100% sold. And I'm in 6 months already.
877-927-6969. If you want to buy Franny's coffee.
You want some mushroom coffee.
Mushroom coffee?
It's not that kind of mushroom, by the way.
It's not?
No.
Because I saw Dom running out of the studio.
No.
He was like, mushroom coffee? There are things. When you have a house, it's different too. If things are getting tough, some people right away say, I'm getting rid of the pool guy or the landscaper. Or something like that, because that can save money right away. But there are different things. Going out to eat. I mean, if you go out to eat a lot, it can definitely add up.
Absolutely.
Even 2-3 times, whatever you may do.
So I don't know if you guys have an opinion on this, but Dawn put it out there, kind of a celebrity versus celebrity on who's fallen from grace or did the worst. So 47142. We have was it Louis C.K. versus George Lopez?
I would go with Louis C.K. is definitely worse, I would say, in that one.
I forget what happened to George Lopez.
Didn't he his wife?
Yeah, his wife gave him a kidney and then
gave him a kidney and then and he was like, "See you later."
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible beyond belief.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really bad.
Yeah, that's it's pretty bad. And they were married, I think, almost 20 years or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was terrible.
Yep.
That's a close one. They're both bad moves, really.
I know, you mentioned some of these are tough.
Yes, I mean they're right on there.
I got another one because I found a list. Harvey Weinstein
Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, it's just he automatically wins, right? I don't have to say the verse.
Harvey Weinstein.
Yep, I don't even have to say the verse because he automatically wins it probably. But another one, Lance Armstrong, that fell off.
Oh, Harvey Weinstein.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Lance cheated, obviously, and it hurt his career and everything, but you can't compare Harvey to him.
Yeah, this article has it listed out, and they put OJ as number 1. They put Harvey at number 2. They put Phil Spector at number 3.
All right.
They put Bill Cosby at number 4. R. Kelly at number 5. Lance Armstrong at number 6. Kevin Spacey at number 7. Roseanne Barr at number 8.
Really?
Yep.
I don't match a lot of these. I'm sorry.
Oscar Pistorius, the one.
He was that athlete that killed his girlfriend, right?
Yep. Paula Dean.
Paula Dean, what did she do?
She had a couple statements that were brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was on something like on the Food Network dropped her.
Yeah.
See, the one thing I'm going to say with a lot of these guys on there, to me, there were many women that they destroyed. So to me, they go to the top. It wasn't just one. I mean, Harvey, forget it.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't even know the list. Bill, forget it. They don't even know the list. I mean, so it's not just one person. It's many. And also the damage they did to their lives. Obviously, OJ, killed 2 people. But, I mean, it's such a tough thing. Like, who's worse? They're all bad.
Oh, yeah.
But, like...
I mean, you have the whole Mel Gibson thing.
That's another one on the list.
Yeah, Mel Gibson for sure. Charlie Sheen. There's so many who fell from grace. Absolutely. Even on a smaller level, too. Not everybody's super familiar with him. But remember that Jussie Smollett story?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That actor who staged a hate crime, basically?
Yep.
Yeah, that was... Yep, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was bad, too. Again, they're all bad, and that's why they're comparisons. But I can't. They put OJ number 1 out of everything. That's crazy.
Well, murder does that.
I know, but I'm saying to be number 1 on the list.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it was terrible. I'm not saying
horrible,
it's not.
and I know obviously he wasn't convicted. But.
Yeah, but OJ made the list at number 1. He's not here anymore, OJ, so you can't take the credit for it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, you could always bring up to us. You could call us or text us or call back to Dom. Whatever you guys like. We always like you getting involved in the show.
So I saw this crazy thing, and it's going to push me to tell you that we are thanking a teacher, all right? Because they put up with a lot, and they do a lot, and they make a difference in your life too, right? Whether it's a teacher that you had that is still teaching, or maybe it's your children's teacher, and you're like, you know what? Thank goodness for them. And they absolutely deserve $5,000 for their classroom supplies. And a lot of these teachers do go out of pocket. So it's really nice to do this. So if you want to thank a teacher, go to realradio921.com. You'll see on the homepage, you can go there and thank a teacher. And it reminds me of this one teacher that I read about in Texas. And he probably is like, I could use $5,000. So only 2 days into school. And he teaches, he teaches high school seniors. And he lost his mind. His name is Darius Williams. And he said he gave his students 2 short paragraphs to read. And asked them to finish a sentence that was almost entirely filled out. All they had to do was fill out 4 words. He lost his mind. He said, these are 17 and 18-year-old kids, and they couldn't fill in 4 words. He said 4 words. He was fighting back tears. He was so frustrated. He was like, this is only day 2, and I have seniors who simply cannot read and seniors who cannot write. They cannot write. He added that his students can't talk through ideas, can't defend their opinions. They just can't put those thoughts into writing. And I just think, and it's just, obviously for all of us, it's been so long since we've been in school. How do they even go to the next grade level?
Because I think today's times is different. They just pass them. They get them through.
I also wonder, is this writing by hand or writing by computer? Because when they're writing by computer, maybe there's auto suggestion too.
Yeah.
Where they're also so used to it on their phone, where when they have to write by hand to write an essay, that's where they draw breaks. They don't have like the auto suggestion. They don't have the spell check. They don't have all these extra things that they,
Yeah, you got to do it yourself. That's,
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
4 words is what he was looking for. And to me, to say he only sent him with 2 paragraphs, man, we'd have to write complete essays
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. It's
book reports.
It's wild to me. And so when people were, they're questioning him if he was qualified to teach, of course, parents were like, "Oh, why are you giving my kid crap?" He defended himself. He was like, "I have all my certifications." He said, he was like, "You do it. You get certified. You stand up in front of 22 kids each period and let me see how well you do it and how you can handle it." Because people were like, "Suck it up. Why are you crying?" He's like, "I'm just frustrated. This is ridiculous."
He was actually crying.
He was in tears. He was fighting back tears when he posted this because he was just beside himself. He was like, "How?"
And he probably
are these people
also
surviving?
thinks, like, look at our future.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's sad.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. Phew, it's tough being a role model. Real Radio 921-1017. We'll come back with a trifecta. And then at 11:45, your chance to win $50 to Crazy Horse Saloon on North Lake. You'll love it. They extended it. Great place to watch sports and just have a good time. Live music on the weekends. Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll come back at 11:45, and you can win. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Brooks Nader and her family are on a vacation right now in Sardinia. Am I to believe that's near Greece?
Yeah, they let a lot of people in, but they pack them in really tight. I'm going to kill you.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Now that you've bought your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets, book your room at any of the MGM Resorts destinations, just steps away from the arena. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on I-95 are looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents to slow you down. Florida's Turnpike looking good. We're accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams this Friday at 8:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
Quick, Alka-Seltzer.
use as directed.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Tonight's trio of WNBA games is highlighted by the surging Washington Mystics and the defending champion Las Vegas Aces meeting for the second time in 3 nights, a 10 p.m. Eastern tip-off in Vegas. The Aces won Tuesday's matchup between the teams 86-76, ending a 7-game win streak for the Mystics. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, this is Penthouse on Real Radio. Powerball, somebody won in Illinois, so if you know somebody, call them up and ask them, hey, how do you think the Bears are going to do? and then just slide it in and say, did you win Powerball?
Just slide it in.
I'm the Greek. Dom's in the house.
Hello, G-Man. Did you miss me?
Like a root canal without Novocaine. Franny's here.
Hi.
At least I can count on one person who's professional. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Lakers were sold yesterday, $12.5 billion. Walters was the previous owner. He only owned it for 10 months, so he made $2 billion. Man, that's not a bad day. I'm sure he's very happy, and I don't know how Laker fans feel about it. Now, I wonder if this guy's going to keep him for a while or if he's going to sell it, but he made $2 billion in 11 months owning the team. Russell Westbrook is retiring after 18 years in the NBA. Man, very good career, MVP, and he's definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame. He had double-doubles for years, and he's very good. He really is. Played a long, long time at a high level. Still was putting in points at this year for Sacramento. Many games he had 18, 19, 20-some points. But he will be a Hall of Famer. I don't doubt it. Preseason football, and we got 6 games tonight, and then the Dolphins play tomorrow against the Commanders. So we'll check it out and watch it. Remember, you go to Crazy Horse Saloon and check out a game, enjoy yourself. Great place to watch all sports. But for this weekend preseason, and you're going to get an opportunity in about 7 minutes to win a $50 gift card to the Crazy Horse Saloon. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website, decisionhr.com. Find out more about what they do and how they can help your business and make it grow and get it to the next level. Yes, Dom Ooch.
I have Dan Ooch on the phone.
Hey, Dan Ooch, what's up?
Afternoon, gang.
What's up?
Hey, Dan.
Franny, about that teacher, that is sad.
It really is. I mean, it's not the first time we've heard stories like this. We hear a lot of college professors saying, how the heck did they even get here? But it is. It's really sad.
Do you think about it, COVID was, 6 years ago, so these people didn't socialize. Some of them didn't go to school really but if you can't read, write, and do simple math, you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can understand why that teacher's crying.
I think it's disappointing for the teacher, but I think in our society today, everybody does everything on their phone.
Yep. I mean, that's it. Between ChatGPT, Google, there's so many other ways. And I've heard from people that are in the education system that they actually utilize these, like the ChatGPTs and stuff, all this AI in school. They actually have the kids download these apps.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I had about that Greek. But man, the Lakers, that guy made $2 billion in 11 months.
That's crazy. I mean, you're seeing a changing of the guard with sports teams. Again, teams were owned for our families for 70, 80 years, 60 years. Now these equity firms are coming in buying teams. Even the Celtics a couple of years ago, the guy had it like 5-6 years, but he sold it, made a huge profit. And this guy, 10 months, and he dumped it.
I thought the bus girls were running the Lakers.
They still are. Yeah, it's just one. It's one daughter. He only had one daughter. He had 2 sons. The sons are out of it. Jeannie still runs it, and supposedly she's going to stay on, too, with the new guy. Crazy.
All right, I guess that's all I got, gang. Have a good day.
Thanks, Dan.
Wait one sec. Dom, you're the man. Dom kept me on hold when I couldn't get a signal across the state.
No problem, buddy.
You guys have a great day.
You too.
Very nice of you, Dom. It's coming out of your pay. 877-927-67.
Putting him on hold?
The phone bill.
I was in.
Wow. Things are tough. We're cutting back everywhere. 877.
Sorry, iHeart.
Bob. Sorry, Bob. So if you don't know somebody, like say you met Bob Pittman, and you went up to him and said, "Hey, Bob," he might take back and go, "Oh, did I meet you?" You know what I mean? So
Mr. Pittman is but it's so
Robert.
you don't hear that anymore, though.
No,
you don't. People just go, and it's a sign of respect. That's how we were taught. But yeah, people go straight for the first name.
My dad was a stickler with that. I mean, with people, he vice versa. But man, a couple of girls I dated tried to call him by his first name. He did not find that.
Really?
Fun. Yeah, he really got like, don't call me that again. This is my name, and I expect that back. and respect. He didn't like it.
You leave it up to them, right? If
Mm-hmm.
you start calling him Mr. Pittman, and he was like, you know what, just call me Bob. Then that's when you bob him.
Yeah,
but other than that,
Yeah. But I'm saying it's a good way to break the ice if you see him at a party, because then he meets so many people, he might think he knows you. Hey, Bob, what's up? Hey, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Like, what?
Who are you?
Well, I mean, that's I will tell you, never call Dan Marino Danny Boy, because I saw his face of disgust when Matt yelled that at him. Hey, Danny Boy, what's that? And he was like, ugh. If you could give somebody the F you with a face, that's what it looked like.
I've said this story before when that kid went up to A-Rod at Prime 112 and he goes, I love you, Derek. And he got so
Did he do that on purpose to piss him
Yeah,
off?
and his
Oh, my
face was
God.
like, you could tell. He was
Yep.
like, oh, the kid did it on purpose. Like, oh, man, you're my favorite, Derek. I watch you since day one. He looked at him like, what? Yeah. I think certain people you could do it with famous people that might think it's cool. But other people, I don't know. Who do you have?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. You want your $7?
No, let it roll.
Okay. So Franny said.
Yep, I agree.
There you go. Yeah, we can put more in too. Now, Greek, is Jay Moore still banging Jeannie?
I think they're still married, right?
They're married. I don't want to use the word banging. It's not appropriate on this show. Yeah, he really outpunted his coverage. I gotta be honest with you.
Oh man, I saw him with it. Remember a comedian named Martin Mull?
Is that a guy?
Martin Mull? I would think so. It sounds familiar. I got to look him up to see the face.
Yeah, well, he was if you remember on 2.5 Men, he was the druggist. He owned the pharmacy and always was high.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But again,
I know who you're talking about. Yes, he's been around. He's been on a lot of things.
Yeah.
We got him on the show.
I saw both of them.
We've never had Martin Mull on the show.
Yeah, he did. Oh no, not Martin Mull. The one that's with Jeannie Buss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay Moore.
Jay Moore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them in a comedy club probably 20 years ago or something. And Jay Moore was funny.
I remember
he is funny.
Yeah, he's been around a lot. He's had a great career, obviously movies. I remember when he told us he was with her, and I almost blew the whole interview because I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
If he would have known, he would have treated him a lot better.
You
He was like,
got
"Who
tickets?
are you? Yeah, who are you? What are you doing here?" Yeah, he would have known he was married to Jeannie Buss. Yeah, but they're still married, by the way.
And they have that weird arrangement, right? Don't they have a weird arrangement?
Well, yeah, where they live on different floors.
Yeah, that's a
like
little weird.
a condo building. Yeah.
There you go. Do you remember when he was on? I think it was called. It was the Martin. It was. I just had it. He was with Arliss. Remember, he was the one of the guys on Arliss.
Yes, years ago.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was good in that. He was like a creepy agent.
He was Jerry Maguire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was.
Oh, Jerry Maguire. That's what it was. Jerry Maguire. That's what it was. Yeah, he was good in that.
Mm-hmm. He played a douchebag.
Now, if Randy, you're talking about Man of War on this day in history.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was watching this show last night, and it's about history and like what happened in this year, all this, and so they do sports, they do different kind of celebrity things. But in 1962, Greek, there was the Preakness winner was a long shot, and do you know what his name was?
No.
Greek's Money.
Nice. Nice. I would never know that.
It's like
but
if you're around back then betting, you probably would have taken that horse.
Yeah, I'm going to use that in a trivia question tonight. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, he was number 10 is in the 10th hole, and he I forgot how much he won, but it was pretty good money.
All right, I'm going to mention on the Greek zone
It was
today.
a great race. Huh?
I'll mention on the Greek zone today.
There you go.
Thank you, Evan.
Yeah, probably Devo might not know that trivia. And
Yes,
you're talking about this lady in, I think you said Boca was driving a Rolls Royce and got pulled over?
Yes.
For drinking. It reminds me, remember when Zsa Zsa got pulled over in Beverly Hills driving her Rolls by a motorcycle cop?
Yeah.
And she had a no tag. She had an expired tag, no driver's license, and an open bottle of Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
And she slapped the cop, and she got arrested. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. I met her at Beverly Hills Hotel. Beverly Hills Hilton.
She was friends with Merv, wasn't she?
I think she was married to Merv. because they were having breakfast.
Okay, I knew they were close.
He was married or whatever, and she did the whole Darlene thing and breakfast and everything. I was a kid, but I didn't no. Remember, my mom knew. I called Jules up, and she's like, "Oh my God," and she was like, "Oh, she's stunning." I said, "Yeah, she looked great." It's like 7:00 in the morning. She was all done up. So, but that was just like a buffer. That was his buffer. So.
Oh yeah, because. Well, he's also with her sister as well.
Yeah.
On the lady on Green Acres, he was with her for a while. Till I think she died while she was with him.
Yeah, I don't know. He was married to one. I don't know, but the one I remember meeting one in, like I said, I was a kid, and I met him at the Beverly Hills Hilton having breakfast.
That was probably the lady on Green Acres.
Yeah,
her sister.
Yeah, very pretty
because they were together a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Evan, we got to go. We got to give away a gift card for $50.
Oh, okay.
All right, brother. Stay out of trouble.
Peace.
Call us right now at 877-927-6969. It's time for you guys to get an opportunity to win a $50 gift card to Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love it. Great sandwiches, great cheeseburgers, great food, and a great place to watch a game. And there's preseason football tonight. It's a Greek casino. Everybody wins. It's red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And then you'll make a selection, and you might be on your way to Crazy Horse. Again, you could use it anytime, and you'll have a good time. And they got live music on weekends. So who doesn't want to go there and you got $50 in your pocket already? You'll be like, yeah, nice. $50. And we'll be there September 18th, kicking off Greek's Gridiron, and we're giving away a flat screen TV. So we're giving away 2 in the first month. And then at the conclusion of Greek's Gridiron, somebody's walking away with $2,000. So there it is. Again, we're delivering for you guys. We appreciate everything that you do. And it's our way of saying thank you, Mr. Acavano. Dom's getting everybody on the phone right now. And don't forget, Rover's giving you keywords 3 times a day for your chance to go to Viva Las Vegas and to hang out and enjoy yourself. Dom, who do you have?
I have Ron up first.
Hello, Ron. Good morning. Thank you for listening to Penthouse.
Hey, guys. Yes, I love the Penthouse.
Oh, I do too. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's going to be your selection?
What are you playing?
We're playing roulette. So it's either red or black, first 18, 19 to 36, or odd or even.
I'll take red.
Okay. We're looking for red for Ron. Every time I see this, I want to play the Hard Rock app.
Ooh.
I get a little like, ooh, let's do it. But we won the last time, so I don't want to, jinx it. We're looking for red for Ron for Crazy Horse Saloon. And guess what? You lost. 20 bucks. Sorry, Ron.
Sorry, Ron.
Next time.
Oh. All right.
All right, don't worry about it. Try tomorrow. You're a prime, $125. What do you got?
Next up, I have is Mark.
Hello, Mark. What's happening?
Hey, Greek. How's it going, man?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Doing good. Doing good.
Say hi to Francis.
You don't have to, but hi.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey.
Don't worry about Dom. What is your selection?
Let's go first 18.
All right. He cries. You didn't say hi to Dom, so he's a little upset.
Well, you told him not to.
There we go. Ooh, first 18.
Any last minute movement?
No, 20 black. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Not even close. All right, thank you.
Oh, it's pretty close. Who do you got next?
Next up, I have is Rob.
Hello, Rob. How are you?
I'm good, guys. How are you doing today?
We're doing good. Have you ever been to the Crazy Horse Saloon?
Maybe it's been a while, but yeah, I've been there once.
Okay. Well, hopefully you get back there with a $50 gift card. What is going to be your selection?
Let's go red today, please.
All right. We're looking for red. 50-50 shot. Let's do it. Hands off the glass, people. And no taking pictures of the Greek. Hold on. Oh, man. The casino stuff today. 00 green.
Man.
Ooh.
Striking out.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for listening,
Sorry
Doe.
about that.
All right.
Next up, we have Matt.
Matt, what's happening?
How we doing, Greek? How we doing, Franny?
We're doing good. How are you?
Matt, you got a great first name. Franny loves it. What's your selection?
All right. Well, we love you.
Who do you love more, Francis or me?
Oh my God, you're such a ham.
Just asking. Just asking.
Not really, Dom. You suck.
Here
we go.
And Franny's married, so she's off the market.
You're still allowed to love me, though.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I love you. Oh, by the way, I'm having a party tonight.
Oh, perfect. Nobody else is invited.
Wow, you think a lot of yourself. What's the selection?
I'm going to go with black.
All right. Let's see from Matt. Let's see if Matt's lucky. He's got a lucky first name.
Black.
Getting a good spin here for Matt for the Crazy Horse Saloon. $50 gift card. Here we go. Ooh.
I haven't been since they did the edition. I heard it's killer.
It is. They did a good job.
And who would you go? Would you go by yourself or would you bring a friend or a girl?
Oh, I got to bring my lady friend. I got to be out there dancing.
All right. I love that.
All right. Well, you better call her because you hit.
Yay.
29 black. Nice. See, it's on the name.
She's going to love it.
She's going to love it. Congratulations, Matt. Don't change your name. You're a winner.
Awesome. Love you guys, man.
Congratulations.
And by the way, when you call, you don't have to say you love us if you don't. You can say you like us. It's fine. But if you love us, we like to hear it. 877-927-6969. Nobody ever gets tired of hearing these two things. You're doing a good job, and you look good today. So if you know somebody, just walk up to them and go, hey, you're doing a good job, you look good today. And I bet you it produces a smile. I really do. 877-927-6969. Crazy Horse Saloon. Get over there. We'll be there in September, kicking off Greek's Gridiron. I didn't tell them yet, but we'll be there. The 18th. Just kidding. And we're giving away a flat screen TV. Who doesn't like that? My God. Awesome, baby. You also can hear Rover 3 times a day, give you a chance to go to Vegas. And that's going to be a great event. And iHeart's throwing in $1,000. I can't get number 2 pencils, and you guys are getting $1,000? Gee whiz, that is awesome.
Yeah, so that's happening at 1 o'clock. You get a keyword, you text it to 200-200. But it is the tickets, iHeartRadio Music Festival, hotel accommodation, airfare, ground transportation, and as G mentioned, $1,000 in spending cash.
Yeah, go. You can bring Dom.
Yeah, you can bring Dom, absolutely. The Goo Goo Dolls, the Muse, Weezer, Cardi B, Snoop Dogg. I believe Kenny Chesney's in the mix. It is
ABBA.
a who's who. ABBA is not part of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I heard they were late. They were going to go in there. No, you guys have a great time. It's always a huge event. They do it every year. I don't know what number they're up to as far as like how many they've done.
Yeah,
They've done
I
a
don't
lot.
know either.
I'm going to guess 15 years.
I think we can look it up. I think it might be 13.
Really? I remember Carmine from Wild 95. He got to go one year.
Megan got to go too.
Megan got to go. Maybe in a way you don't want to go. 877-927-6969. Tom, you missed that one.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
You're good that you missed that one.
You would have got a clap out of it. We were talking about going to Vegas. And I said 2 employees that I know who went, Megan and Carmine went.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's the disc going to be?
No disc. Maybe it's not a good thing.
You were closer, G-Man. 16 years it's been going on. This is the run for 16 years. Yep.
Wow. I know somebody I was with yesterday who's got tickets to go. So excited. And again, to go and get $1,000, that's awesome. Great giveaway. 3 times our boy Rover gives it to you. Should be listening to him, so you should be familiar with his voice, him and his crew in the morning. But Rover's going to give you 3 chances.
Yeah. Brandy, did you get a chance to meet Rover when you were up there?
No, I did not.
You did not?
No, we did not. We were at the seminars like 8 in the morning, and he didn't go. He was...
Oh, he's too cool for that?
But I was saying, some of the big wigs with iHeart that were at the conference did go and take him out to dinner that night because we heard the stories afterwards.
I'm sure he's been at it. I mean, he's been he's been in there for years.
But I mean, a lot of these people have been in this industry for, Paul Castronova was there in 40-something years. A lot of people have. But probably just him being there in Cleveland, he was like, I'm good.
He might not even be in there. He's got a place down here.
No, I just said that the bigwigs took him to dinner.
Oh,
there and talked about it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right, so he was there. He didn't want to go.
I just said that.
He's like you, G.
No, I'm not at his level. He's super big. You kidding me?
He is the it in Cleveland, though. Like, he is.
He's huge. You kidding me? I'm lucky my tag works. You kidding me? I got to push my car here every day. He's huge. He's a good guy. He really is a nice guy, and his wife's very nice, too. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. Like, it's not like I get paid to say that. You want to pay me, Rover? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on I-95 are looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents to slow you down. Florida's Turnpike looking good. We're accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
Quick, Alka-Seltzer.
use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary that's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with your heat advisory in effect through 8 this evening.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
10 million people Monday without electricity after Cuba's national power grid collapsed. Michael Kastner reports.
The sudden island-wide blackout followed a severe regional outage that had already crippled Havana and Matanzas. Jose Diaz-Bayart with more.
Independent journalist Boris Gonzalez Arenas says it's hard to imagine conditions worse than the ones we have today. As conditions in Cuba decline, repression has been on the rise.
Emergency crews blame critical fuel shortages and deteriorated infrastructure.
The head of the Federal Reserve thinks the central bank may be meeting too often, and he says that could be a problem.
The Fed's new chair, Kevin Warsh, is considering a reduction in the number of open market committee meetings. That's the group that determines what happens to interest rates. He may cut the current schedule from 8 meetings a year down to 5 or 6. Some experts feel the markets now pay too much attention to minor data shifts, and fewer meetings could fix that. Any change isn't likely to take effect until next year at the earliest. I'm Daria Albinger.
California's minimum wage will be increasing to $17.40 an hour. Governor Gavin Newsom says the annual inflation adjustment will kick in January 1st, 2027. This will be the highest statewide minimum wage in the nation. It also will be nearly 2.5 times the federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. And many people escaping the heat with the free AC in a movie theater. Spider-Man Brand New Day raked in $355 million.
It was the second biggest opening weekend in box office history, with Brand New Day bringing in $927 million globally. It comes as data reveals movies are making a rebound, with attendance for this summer's showings in line with those of 2019.
People are looking for, what was before social media, going out and connecting again. You're starting to see that more.
So it's good to see people getting off the couch, getting away from their phones, and going to the movies.
I'm Monica Nelson with your consumer and business news.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We almost made it to the weekend. Yep, and make sure you guys are tuned in because we have 3 chances a day for you guys to score. Oh, I'm recording that whole conversation. For you guys to score a trip to Las Vegas. Yeah, to Las Vegas for our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. 2 nights in Las Vegas. You get to go to the show, hotel accommodations, even airfare is taken care of, ground transportation, and we throw in $1,000. That next keyword is happening at 1 o'clock. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey, Siri, send Dom $10. Just kidding. Imagine if that works.
It was actually a text message that was on voice, and it was like, hey, this is the Penthouse. I should just hit send. And of course, we have G-Man.
It is Real Radio 921-1017. I was talking to a great individual who is a staple in the market, Joe Malkin.
Yeah, we saw. Eat your lunch over there.
Yeah.
Chit-chat away while the show's
Is Joe like, hey, you're on the air?
Yeah. Oh, the on-air light's on.
Yeah, Joel said to me, I think you're on the air, Greg. I said, it's always something, Joel. I'll be back. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like? Maybe something that came up the other day. Or we also had a couple of different ones that Tom brought up. People who have fallen from grace. Who is worse? Yes, Tom.
G-Man, did you ask Joel Malkin how the Dolphins would do this year? What's his over-under?
He's a real Dolphin
Oh,
fan.
yeah, that's why.
Oh, yeah, like him and Jason. But Jason says they're going to suck. Joel's not.
He's got a little bit of hope. He doesn't think they're going to suck like 5 games suck only.
Jason?
Yeah.
He doesn't really? Oh, let's bet him over under.
G-Man's like, I'll take that bet.
I'll take this. I'll take that. And if I win, I'll give the money to Franny.
It works.
Yeah. Did you see that Tua is starting for preseason for the Falcons?
He's going to have a good year. You know it. The Dolphins.
I know, but they were like, oh, he's dealing with an injury. We're not sure what's going to happen. But yeah, he's going to be starting tomorrow.
And I bet you the Falcons, he has a good year. I really think he will. It's just the Dolphin curse.
Are we betting Falcons 4-0? Plus
I-
3,000?
Oh, man, that's $100 is $3,000. I mean, man, you know how much dog food I can buy with that? Or cat litter? My God. Who's on a hold? Anybody?
Oh, let's get the fun facts first.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dom. Keeping the show on the tracks. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right. So today, which I said all my girlfriends, I was like, guess what today is? It's National Prosecco Day and National Filet Mignon Day.
Wow, that's a great lunch.
It's a great I was thinking more dinner. Can't have Prosecco for lunch. Not at work.
Oh, well, I meant if you were out of lunch. I mean, if you're out of work.
So, yes. It is National Prosecco Day, National Filet Mignon Day.
Ooh.
Sounds like a perfect day to celebrate, right?
G-Man, do you like filet mignon?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is that your favorite cut?
I like New York strip.
All right.
But I think it's great, too. I mean, I have no complaints. If I'm eating and the Lord gives me another day, I'm so lucky.
I'm a filet and then ribeye. That's how it goes for me. What about you, Dom?
Seafood tower.
No.
He always puts it on you. The seafood tower is me.
Yeah, that's her.
You blame me for that.
I would go, filet, then bone and ribeye.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you
good.
look like a boning guy.
Well, the bone, it just makes it more flavorful.
Mhm.
I'm with you on that. I mean, if you want to give me a tomahawk.
Ooh.
It's got all the cuts in it. It's got all the cuts.
They're so big.
I know.
Sucks, Queen.
I can't finish one.
Oh, I can't fit it. Can you finish
I don't know. I've never. You know what? Maybe if I didn't have sides and like appetizer, because normally I get when you're at a steakhouse, it's appetizer, it's salad, maybe a little lobster bisque, and then you get all the sides. Like I go crazy. So maybe if I just had the steak, I think Dom could do it. I saw how he finished his bone and ribeye.
Yep, I could. I think.
I think
if
you could,
if
too.
I do like what I do daily and just
Yeah.
don't eat all day, and then we go to New York Prime, I'd have a town.
Intermittent fast. You know what we should do one day? We should go to Monroe's for their Tomahawk Tuesdays. $100, you get a bottle of Tito's and a tomahawk steak.
That sounds like a pretty good deal.
That's a great deal.
great
They're still doing it, right? Before I put it out there.
I was just going to say.
Are they still doing it? Because I know they did it from the get-go for
yeah.
years.
No,
and
they
I've
do.
never been because it's on a Tuesday. It's tough to take down a bottle of Tito's on a
Take down
Tuesday.
a little bit. And we should go one night like 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
They do have great food. All right, and what we're going to talk about, if you're left-handed, you may want to listen up because today is your day too. Anybody here left-handed? No?
Nope.
My sister's left-handed, Karen. I don't know if I know anybody else, but today is your day if you are left-handed. And that's why nobody here, only 10% of people are left-handed. Roughly 1 in 10 are left-handed, and the percentage has stayed surprisingly consistent across populations and historical periods. Being left-handed may have been around, they say, for a long time. Scientists have found evidence of left-handedness in ancient humans, including clues from tools, prehistoric remains, even some ancient cave art and tools look like they actually wrote predominantly with a left hand or drew. And they said with this, left-handedness isn't simply a different brain. There's a popular myth that left-handed people use the right side of their brain, and I have heard that, while right-handed people use the left side. They said reality is much more complicated. Most left-handed people still have left hemisphere language processing, although left-handed people are somewhat more likely to have different patterns of brain, and this is going to be a big word, G-Man, lateralization.
What? Oh, my God.
Lefties can have a serious...
That's for the week.
Lefties can have a serious advantage in sports. In sports where opponents directly face each other, like tennis, boxing, baseball, fencing, table tennis, left-handed athletes can sometimes have an advantage because right-handed players encounter left-handed opponents far less often.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just like, what the heck just happened? So there's essentially a very rare matchup nobody practices against enough, as they should.
And quarterbacks, it affects the receivers. When Joe Montana retired, Steve Young came in, and he was a lefty. And Jerry Rice saw an interview with like he used to have to catch so many, the way the ball comes, it's different. And it is a big advantage. In baseball,
basketball, even when people are shooting, you expect them to usually be a shot with the right hand, then they go shoot with the left. You're like not prepared for that.
Yep.
Yeah, the good ones, though, they use both. The pros, college kids.
Well, not shooting from 3-point, but
no, but I'm saying they
layups,
teach you that when you're a kid to be able to drive righty, to be able to drive lefty. Because you know what? Then you're not one-dimensional.
Yep.
And then finally here, and nobody's completely sure where the term originated. G-Man, I know you know this. Left-handed boxers have a special name. What is it?
Southpaws.
There you go. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
877-927-6969. Dom, who do you got on hold?
I have someone that has been trying to get an upgrade in Yankee tickets from you. I have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, Penthouse, how's everyone doing?
Doing good, Anthony. How are you?
You're so quick. I mean, you don't even say like, hi, what's going on?
He just said, Penthouse, how are you? Oh, my God. He just said that.
A little quick.
She was like, what? You didn't even ask how we were. Well.
What's up, Anthony?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, buddy.
How you
What's
doing?
up? How's your girlfriend?
She's doing good.
How long you guys been together now? How many years?
2.5 years.
Wow. Could this be it?
Yeah. Yeah. My next favor, I'm gonna ask you for an engagement ring. You got a couple of those laying around. Right?
Oh
wow!
Wow.
That was good.
That's funny. He let him keep all of them. Did you ever get any back?
0 for 4.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
You don't take them back?
Really wasn't a discussion.
Well, he's the one who left them, so I feel like that's only fair.
Yeah. So I didn't get any back, but you know what? I'm sure they're all happy.
G-Man, with the tickets thing, it's okay. I know you probably think I'm stroking you when I say it, but you're my Mickey Mantle. Just talking to you is a gift. So.
Oh my God!
Way to really put it deeper. Oh my God!
Maybe he'll do it for you now.
Oh my God! Now I gotta call to Steinbrenner or something. See what he can do. It's 4 is so hard for the Red Sox on a Saturday. If it was 2, I could definitely swing it.
G-Man, I love you. It's okay.
Why don't you just duke the in-laws and get rid of them?
Oh my goodness!
Now I gotta tell 3 orphans that G-Man said no. So you're all good.
Hey, it's your problem, not mine. It sounds like a beef. You should have never took the in-laws. Why'd you bring them?
Oh wow!
It was their idea.
Who bought the tickets?
Oh, I did.
That's very nice.
That is very nice of you.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Because I'm sure they're still pretty pricey for that game.
That's very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
American Express loved that one. So.
Now is your girlfriend and her family fans, or you're just taking them?
Oh no, they're diehard.
All right. Well, I hope you win. I hope they win.
Yeah. That OnlyFans girl, Miami.
The one that killed her guy?
The one that killed her boyfriend?
Yeah. If she wants the G-Man experience when she gets out in 2 years, what are you gonna say?
I'm going to say no. That's what I'm going to say.
You're not into murderers?
No, I'm not. All
right.
I met a girl one time in Miami, and she told me she was like in her late 30s, and 3 of her husbands died in mysterious deaths.
In her late 30s.
Yeah, and she was like 39. She was, I want to get married again. I said, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to apply for that job. One was a pool, one was an accident, and one was a hunting accident. And she goes, it's just the way it happened.
We don't know what's gonna happen in 2 years, so you never know. When she gets out.
I don't think I would want to be with. If I knew somebody killed their spouse, I don't know. It's going to worry me.
I think, you know what? I think that's a majority, but there are some people out there who are going to want to scoop that up right when she's out.
But what'd you think if you met a guy and...
No. And he murdered his wife or his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Dom, what about you?
I'll pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who's going to want to sign up for that? Like, hey, how you doing? What do you feel like? You want to get a salad? Did you whack your husband? Yeah, I did. No, I don't think so.
Just have Nick Woods cut the steak before he brings it out.
No, I just think people do things. If they do it once, they're capable of doing it again, and that's scary.
Let me ask you this: fantasy football. You're not any this year, are you?
I don't play fantasy football. I live out my fantasies.
Okay. What's his name? Missoula, Joe Missoula.
Joe was
my first year doing.
Joe was just a aficionado when it came. He won so many contests. He wasn't allowed in. He's great. I miss Joe on Saturdays.
If I want to see who he's picking, or what's his lineup? How would I go about that?
I don't know how to get I mean, I have his number. I could ask him if I can give it to you, and he can give you some advice. But he was really good. He won a lot. He would win like 3-4 leagues a year.
I would love that, G-Man. That would be.
He did it every Saturday when he was with us for 3 years. He would give picks and everything.
Yeah, I know, but this is my first year in fantasy, and I just wanted to, get the word from the beast himself. So.
All right, I will do. I will call Joe this weekend. We talk periodically. I miss Joe. He's in Cleveland, so I feel bad for him. And when Franny was out there last weekend, I was going to tell him, look for Franny. She's out there. But, yeah, I'll reach out to him. But give me a couple of days.
All right. Dom has my email. I love you, dude.
Okay. All right, good. The football's not starting for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, but I just want to get ready. I want to get.
How much is the league for?
It's $250.
Wow. What do you win?
Yeah, it's a big number. I don't know how they pay it out, but this is my first year doing it.
All right. Well, good luck.
I think there's 14 people.
Wow, that's good.
So 250 times 14. What is that?
250 times what?
14.
3,500 ballpark.
Yeah. Yeah. So whoever gets first place, I don't know if they.
Well, why don't you do yourself a favor? If you're giving them 250, find out what it is. I'm just saying.
Well, this league, these are all cops.
So what does that mean? You can't ask him? You're a cop. I can't ask you. Because a lot of these leagues have first, second, third, fourth prize.
Yep.
Don't think it's 35. It might not be. It might be 2,000.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But I did this one. I was just dying to get in it because these guys have been in it for so long. So.
All right. Well, I hope you win, but I'll get in touch with Joe for you. No doubt. All right?
All right. Love you guys.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like. You could give it to us, and we'll spin it around for you. And if you want to leave a callback for Dom will take callbacks too. We appreciate it.
And we have some text messages. You guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Says, so if I win the iHeart Music contest, I can bring Dom with me. What is he willing to do for $1,000?
Dom?
Enjoy the time with Vegas with you. That's what I'm willing to do.
Yeah, that's right. That's a great answer.
We could go to Spearmint Rhino because that's big over there.
There you go.
The big club. Then we could go to the dispensary also across the street.
Oh, that's a given. Maybe watch the fountains together at Bellagio.
Oh,
You guys can go to
that's
Circa,
free.
right? You guys can go to Circa together.
Go to Circa, yep.
Yeah, it's 20 times a day to fountain.
And we'll just skip the iHeart Music Festival.
That's great promotion.
Oh, so there you go. That's what you get for $1,000. Let's think.
And the kid says to Dom like Saturday night, like, weren't we supposed to go to the event?
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Says, guys, I hate to tell you this. If you think the American public is going to get more intelligent, healthier, or more proficient at problem solving, you are delusional. I mentioned it the other day regarding e-bikes. We need more Darwin Awards for the teens in 2027. And then with the mushroom coffee, says, hi, Franny. I've seen, where did you go? Says, I've seen several of the Rise ads on my Facebook feed, and they are hilarious. I dated a woman a few years ago who loved her mushroom coffee. She convinced me that I should drink it instead of regular coffee. I thought it was disgusting, and I didn't even make it a week. Yep. And then we have.
But isn't it supposed to be healthier for
Yeah, yeah. It's good for a lot of things.
Okay.
I love Sarah B. She goes, I love Franny even though she's married. That's from Sarah. And then we have, a bunch. I'm sorry, I'm just picking up on this. We have a Consumer and Business News report that plays during commercials keeps saying people are escaping the heat and getting free AC while at the movies. They clearly haven't paid for a movie ticket lately. That AC is not free.
Good point.
You are not wrong, Sarah.
That's true.
And then they said if Tua doesn't make it through the season, the difference between Tua and the other quarterbacks, Tua is made of tissue paper. Don't forget, he's one good hit away from permanent damage. His head trauma doesn't go away.
Yeah, I'm betting he has a great year. A good year.
I hope so.
Yeah, it gets the Dolphin jinx. I mean, Stephen Ross is a great businessman, great in real estate, but with the team, he said it himself. He said, you know what? I've messed up many times. I know somebody who just met him, and that's what he said to the person. He goes, I messed up the team many times, so can't get any worse.
Somebody said the difference between right-hand and left-hand quarterbacks, it changes the spin on the ball.
Yeah.
Somebody said there's also a cut. I've never seen this at a restaurant called a strip eye. It's the last cut of the strip steak and the first cut of the rib eye. They said it's fatty strip. It's delicious.
Okay.
And then we have This Will Solve Anthony's Problems. Just take the 2 upgrades that Greek can provide, give them to the in-laws, and you just keep the other 2 seats and use them.
Why should he get some bad seats and give the in-laws? Why? What's the difference? He's not banging them.
All right.
He's banging a girl.
And then but it'll make them look good, and they have money, you said. This says, hi, can you please give the word for the iHeartRadio Music Festival? We don't have a word until 1 o'clock.
1, yep.
Yep. So if you just want to take note, 9 a.m., 1 p.m., 5 p.m. Those are the times you're going to get those keywords.
Cool. Dom, what do you have?
I have April on the phone.
Hello, April. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening.
Hey, Greek. Hey, Franny. Hey, Dom.
Hi, April.
How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Yeah, great. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just calling just to talk Marlins a little bit. Just not a little bit, but just to let you know that, Greek, you can say the Marlins swim upstream or downstream.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, April. Thank you.
You know, we love it. Marlins do swim in the Gulf Stream.
There you go.
I knew that. I just never want to argue with anybody.
I just want you to know you were right the whole time. So
I usually am at the end of the day.
I know you are, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
I just wanted to, let you know that you do not have to apologize for saying whether the Marlins are swimming upstream or downstream.
I love you. You're the best, April. You're welcome on this show anytime. Yay! Team Greek.
Thank you. Thank you, Greek, and thank you, Franny and Dom. Dom, you're doing what you can. We love you.
Ooh. Was that a compliment or a shot?
I think so.
Which way do I take that?
Now she sounds like management.
Oh, man.
I'm doing what I can. All right.
April, thank you so much.
You made us laugh.
You inherited a handful. I'll give you credit.
That's true.
She's
not wrong.
Then your obsessiveness with HR, you're fine. You guys have a great day. And
thank you
Greek,
so much.
You're fine. The Marlins are swimming upstream today, and let's keep the momentum rolling.
Yes, let's do another win today over the Pirates. I like it. Thank you, April. And
I did too. Another sweep would be great. Have a great day, guys.
You too.
Such a nice person.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not like G.
She sounds like she really understands. I mean, that was a nice compliment in a way.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say? You're doing what you can?
Doing what you can.
I've had girls say that to me in the bedroom. Don't be offended. 877-927-6969. That is the number you can call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
That's the title of today's show. I'm doing what
Dom is doing what he can.
I'm doing what he can.
Oh, it's so good.
Every knock's a boost. Come on, you roll with it. At the end of the day, does it really matter? It doesn't matter. I'm trying to tell my buddy this last night. He's going through a tough time. I said, dude, it doesn't matter. And then all of a sudden he said, and I slammed it. His work just happened. I said, Detroit let up a run.
Did he go, it doesn't matter?
He goes, are you listening to me? I said,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
It doesn't matter.
We got to get Brady Matthews on one time again when he went through a breakup and he came to my hotel in Vegas. And it's a hilarious story. I'm not going to take it away about him talking to me and just pouring his heart out about the girl and everything that happened. And he thought I was in my room alone. I never said I wasn't, but he thought I was. It was early morning. So he came there. And then when some people came out, he was so embarrassed. He was just like, oh, my face. He goes, I'm so like, because he was saying, how much he liked the girl and what
Was
happened.
he crying?
No, he wasn't.
It wasn't the girl, was it? I messed up with that. Was it?
No.
Gee.
Your face.
I know, but that hurt. I would never do that. I mean, really, you really think bad of me. I'm sorry. That really, I might have done. I can't finish the show. I would never bang one of my friends' girls. I'm not that. I mean, that's terrible. My God.
So why do you keep on making this face?
I just heard me. I mean, like that. You would think I would be even capable of pulling that off. My God. Whew. Anyway, he was like so mortified, and he went on for like years about it. And I don't think the girl were listening. It was one girl I was with, and then her friend.
So there's two girls in there.
Yeah. And her friend crashed in the suite. He assumed something went on, but the more you tell people, for me, no, the more he thought it was yeah. So she comes out And I'll tell the story, small version. And she's like, hey, I'm going to pool. Kiss me goodbye. And then the other girl came out and she kissed me goodbye. Not on the lips. And she said, hey, I'm going to go down to the gym. She goes, we'll hook up later for lunch. And he was like, they were here the whole time? They heard everything. But he was really, really heartbroken.
Oh.
You know, as a guy, you know, and he's telling the thing.
And then he sees you with two, not just one girl kissing you, two girls walking away kissing you.
I told him. I looked at what I said. I put my hands up in the air and I said, I am the Greek.
I mean, it's the only thing you can say, right?
What am I going to say? And I think I said what Franny said. At least I wasn't banging your girl. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Hey, Rover's going to give you a keyword at 1 o'clock. And remember, the Marlins can swim upstream. Yoo-hoo! We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Brooks Nader and her family are on a vacation right now in Sardinia. Am I to believe that's near Greece?
Yeah, they let a lot of people in, but they pack them in really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kill you.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Lunchtime drive along the Palm Beaches up to speed. Our expressways are looking good. No major incidents on I-95, and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On Hard Rock Bet, everyone is invited to this party, and your name is on the list. Sign up with Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 at anything. And if it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet plus an extra $150 to bet with? Now that's how you get the party started on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's only legal sports book. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY wise.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
quick, Alka-Seltzer.
Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the boundary right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. You'll get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with the heat advisory in effect today.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, there's the Penthouse on a Thursday, moving quite fastly or upstream for you guys. We finally got the debate about the Marlins. So me and April might be in our own little land, but that's okay. But we'll get into that.
Will someone ever solve the dessert debate?
There is no debate. That is not even a debate.
She gets so mad
it's not.
about
It's just Greek's war. It's Greek. Like nobody else agrees. So
Call in. Let us know what you think.
Oh my God.
What is the debate again?
Was it ice cream? It's more ice cream than anything. Ice cream's not a food, but then he puts ice cream as a dessert, and desserts aren't a food.
Why is dessert on its own menu? I have his own page on the menu.
But so does appetizers, and so does entrees.
But that's
so do
food.
salads.
But that's food.
And soups.
But how is that food and desserts aren't? Oh my God, I'm not doing this again. Why? Why'd you have to say anything,
Sorry,
Dom?
Freddie.
Why?
I love it.
I'm like,
She did it too.
I know you guys hooked me. No, not doing this again.
Oh my God. I love you more today.
I can't.
It is the Penthouse. Dom, get that other promo we're working on.
Oh, I'll get it
Are
for
you guys
you.
working on a promo?
Yeah. It's pretty funny. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Preseason football tonight. Are you ready? Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins play in about 20 minutes. They take on the Pirates. They're going for their 5th win in a row. They've beaten the Pirates 2 in a row, and they beat the Angels 2 in a row over the weekend. So let's go, Marlins. Don't panic, but they are swimming upstream. They're getting some W's. The Lakers were sold yesterday for $12.5 billion. The owner cashed in $2 billion, owed the Lakers for 11 months. Wacky. My God, that is tremendous what he made. And there's football tonight. That's right. There is football tonight. There is 6 games tonight in the NFL. Tomorrow night, the Dolphins play as they take on Washington. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website today, decisionhr.com. Find out how this company could take your company to the next level. Peace. 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, you can do. Or you can leave a call back for Dom. You know they're making a Barbie 2?
I had heard that, but I heard that
They're having some problems.
there was because of the salary that Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie are trying to or want to get.
That movie made $14 billion. First one, I was like, when I read that, I'm like, wow. I didn't realize it was worldwide. I mean, $14 billion. That's huge. I'm like, really?
$14 billion, yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I thought I read that this morning. I said, wow, that is unbelievable. And they probably, when you got that script, they were probably like, how's this going to do? Maybe good, you know?
You are very wrong. Because I was like, man, that's a lot of money.
How much did it make?
Because we're talking about Spider-Man and all them, and they're hitting the, and I'm like,
much did
$14 billion. I was like, that can't be accurate. I'm glad I looked. 1.4.
Close.
You had the 1 and the 4 in there.
That's
but,
what I thought.
Yeah.
It was too early this morning.
1.4 billion.
When I was doing my chalk work. Still a lot, 1.4.
I know, but not even close. I was like, that would be like the highest grossing movie of all time, and I can't imagine that being.
I was driving to work. I said the same thing. I said, this is crazy. It can't be $14 billion. Dom, let us know when you have that promo.
Oh, my goodness. But yes, they are they're saying.
They're fighting.
Yes, the negotiations are currently locked right now, and they don't know what's going to happen. So everything's in a standstill over salary and some profit demands that they want. So we'll see. They said it actually could risk the cancellation of the project.
I think so.
Oh, thank you, Franny.
Thank you, Franny and Dom. Dom, you're doing what you can. We love you.
Oh, man.
That's great.
Hey, if you make fun of yourself, you'll be a happier human being.
That was great.
And you'll live a long life. Maybe not a good one, but a long one. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We had some earlier of who has fallen from grace more. We gave you examples of a couple different individuals. If you have any you want to bring to the table, let us know. And it could be in entertainment, could be in sports, could be in politics. Let us know. Tiger was up there, and OJ. Those were 2 that were mentioned a lot. But if you guys have any that you want to bring to a table, let us know.
So we know college football is going to be kicking up very soon. Can't wait till September 5th. And they came out with the best college towns in America. And they looked at a few things here. You know, what do you think is the best college town in America? Obviously, we have our own opinions. I think Athens is. Didn't make the list, though. But regardless of your answer, you know, it's bound to spark some debate. So Business Insider decided to do the heavy lifting, and they ranked the best college towns. The list focuses on places where colleges help drive the local economy, culture, lifestyle, and factored in things like population, well-known college town rankings, all kinds of stuff. So I have 10 here.
All right, we're guessing.
Let's guess.
Gainesville?
So I was going to say top 5. Number 4, Gainesville, Florida. Yep, the University of Florida.
Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa is not on the list.
No, really?
Nope.
Ann Arbor.
Ann Arbor. number one.
I know they crush it.
Number one, University of Michigan.
Columbus, Ohio.
Nope.
Wow, Ohio State. No.
Nope.
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Number 5, FSU.
I mean, there's nothing up there but that.
And that's what they say. Same thing with like Gainesville, even though you got Springs and stuff, but everything's based around that college.
College Station? Is that in there?
No.
No? No University of Texas?
Nope.
Mm.
I know. I was kind of surprised by some of these. Obviously, Gainesville, Tallahassee on the list, but some of these I was surprised by. Ann Arbor you already got. So you got 3 in the top 5.
I can't think of the city, but where Oregon plays.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
USC?
That's L.A.
Yeah. No.
Nope. 1 in California though.
UCLA? No.
Well, but no.
Berkeley?
Berkeley. Yeah.
Wow.
Number 7. Number
I
7
was going to get it there or Stanford.
on the list. So, I will finish because these are the University of Illinois.
Oh, yeah?
Number 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Urbana-Champaign.
Mm-hmm. It's a big school.
All right.
Penn State?
Nope.
Really?
University of Wyoming.
The Cowboys. They have
Is that Laramie? Laramie, Wyoming? Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
West Lafayette.
Who's there?
Purdue.
Oh, yeah. Another Big Ten, yeah.
Yep. That's
Is LSU in there?
No.
No?
That's why I said I was very surprised. Then you got number 7, Berkeley. University of Wisconsin, number 6, Madison, Wisconsin.
Another Big Ten team.
Yep. Then you got Tallahassee, Gainesville. Number 3, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Wow.
The University of Virginia.
Wow.
And then Arizona State University, number 2.
Sun Devils.
Yep.
Ah.
And then you already mentioned the number 1. So, yeah, like I said, very surprising.
Yeah.
Top 10.
Based on what they had to measure it by.
Mm-hmm.
Because you would think a couple. The first one I would think, too, because Jody Stewart, our good friend who does traffic, she worked in Alabama for a couple of years. She went down there, and she was like, there isn't anything but the school.
Yeah.
Oh, in Tuscaloosa?
And she said, and the pregame show was like 12 hours on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Like 5 hours before the game, and then 5 hours after the game. So I would definitely think them.
Yep. College Station did make 18, so it was in top 20. Chapel Hill, 17, North Carolina. Let's see any other ones that you guys guessed if it made the top 20, because I clicked on the link to see.
I thought Oregon's would have.
Athens made 12, Athens, Georgia. And then we have Oregon didn't even pull the top 20. Because at 11 is Pullman, Washington for Washington State University, and then we get into the top 10.
Wow.
So, yeah.
I know Duke and UNC are close, but I don't think that Duke's in Chapel Hill. I'm not sure what town Duke is in.
I don't think so. It's in North Carolina, but I don't know exactly where it is. But yeah, I mean, a lot of Big Ten schools. There's 4 or 5 of them on the list. She said Purdue, Illinois,
Knoxville, Tennessee at 19.
Yeah.
Surprised like UConn isn't on there.
Nope.
UConn's not a good football school.
Provo, Utah.
Is this only football?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brigham Young University.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's at college towns.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
college
thought.
towns.
But I would think predominantly it's football where all the money comes from and to help the community, like she said, and sales. UConn's not good at football.
I don't know about the basketball. They dominate.
Yeah. Basketball's great. But I was just thinking football, to be honest with you. The football team for years was really bad. They're not bad now. They still pretty much suck, but not as bad as they once were. I mean, they were really bad. The guy on ESPN, the guy on right now, what the hell's his name? Dan?
Oh, yeah, Dan Orlovsky.
Yeah, he went to UConn, and he holds every record. I remember betting on him years ago when he was a quarterback. He played like 12 years in the NFL as a backup. Not a bad job. He didn't get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
I mean, it really isn't. But yeah, a lot of college towns. I mean, when you go there, it is definitely an experience. You know what I thought was going to be on there wasn't South Bend. Thought that would have made it.
Not there.
Where Notre Dame played.
Yeah, not there. You're right.
But going to a college town like Miami's not because first of all,
I mean, beautiful campus, but it's not. There's so many other things in Miami that you can't, consider it.
Well, it's not even when they play. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
they play at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, when they played down where the Marlins were, it was a little bit different, but it just doesn't have the same appeal. And a lot of the big schools, Francis knows this, the stadiums are on the campus. And that's where it's just unbelievable. You go there, like the Gators. I mean, it's such a great feeling to do. If you're a sports fan and you've never done it, and we're lucky down here we have 3 big ones. I mean, top 20. Miami doesn't have the same college appeal, but Tallahassee and Gainesville, if you ever want to go up there and you're a college football fan to experience a weekend, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, they just go crazy. Teams walk in. I mean, you got all the cheerleaders and the bands. I mean, and in all those Big Ten schools. First time I ever knew that, my dad was out in Indianapolis, and I went to go see him. It was a weird thing. Everybody had flags on their lawn. And I remember, because in Jersey, there's no football. It was like Rutgers. That was it. And Rutgers wasn't even good, but everybody had like the flags on their thing. And I was like, what the hell are those? And he goes, oh, those are the college teams. And they would put them up on Saturdays, like, because whoever they rooted for. So, I mean, there's some college towns. I mean, they go crazy. I mean, that's all they have. You know, Saturdays are right. Like Jody would say in Alabama, I can't imagine what the hell is doing there. I remember when she took the job, I'm like, oh my God, why? They said, you couldn't get a job at Rapids? Like, what are you doing?
I love this. 47142 Sarah B said the food versus dessert bait is a PH version of who's on first. LOL. But it also reminds me of the part from The Princess Bride. Wesley says, truly, you have a dizzying intellect. And then Vizini says, wait till I get going. Where was I? She said, guess which part is Greek. And I'm like, yep, I totally remember that. But 47142 started off with Real Radio.
The best part is it's not really a debate, the food thing. I'm on Franny's side. I just like bringing it up and just stir it just a little bit.
Stir the pot.
Hey, you can think whatever you want.
Somebody says, Franny, you can't argue with a mule. It only aggravates the mule and wastes your time.
That's true.
What do they say? The more you say something, the more you believe it. Like, you're like, you know what? I think dessert is dessert. And they want to say it's food. I think it's something different. But that's just fine. 877-927.
It's your world, G-Man.
6960. No, it's not. It's your world.
No, your world. You live in it.
Okay, thank you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or leave a call back for Dom and tell him he's doing what he's doing. He can only do what he can do. Let us know.
So I don't know if you guys saw, because yes, we did have a Powerball winner, one, which is one winner in Illinois. But they're saying, and G-Man was just using chat, but ChatGPT might help you win more at Powerball, but not more often. So that's what they say.
We only want once.
Some people would describe the relationship with AI as tense, but what if it could help win you $1 million, right? A new report looked into people who have used chat to play the lottery. And yes, a few folks have won that way.
Really?
So they said, can ChatGPT help you pick the winning numbers? So the short answer is no. If that was the case, everybody would be on chat. Everybody
Let's
would be
try
winning.
right now.
But it says AI can improve your odds on a random draw. For each person who boasts about it working for them, there are tons of others who've had no luck with it, right? That's because there's no AI learning that can help you. Powerball jackpot odds are crazy. It's like 1 in almost 300 million. Very valid combination has the same chance. Past drawings do not help inform what combinations might come up next. So they say like the hot numbers are not warming up, cold numbers are not due, but there's one thing it can help with. They said avoiding having to share. It can steer you away from popular numbers that a lot of people use. So if you win with less common numbers, you can keep more of that jackpot because it won't need to be split as many ways. Theoretically, at least, right?
I just asked it for lottery numbers. 7, 14, 22, 31, 43, and 58.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it's going to give you stuff. But it says studies have shown that people who tend to play numbers associated with birthdays, low numbers, lucky number 7, and neat patterns, right? That's what people typically do.
Yeah.
So it'll kind of steer you away from that. So you ask ChatGPT to create an entry that avoids birthdays, sequences, repeated last digits, and obvious grid shapes. They said that won't improve your chance of winning at all, but may lower the chance that someone else is holding your exact ticket if you want to be that one person to win like this guy was.
Oh, I don't care. I wouldn't mind sharing.
Yeah, well, we know.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? They said to you 20 people won. It was $1 billion. I'm like, who cares?
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting something. 40 people. And I mean, obviously.
They said it's just a fun experiment to try. You know, the odds of winning are still the same. We know that.
But what it does, it's like when somebody tells you to bet a game or a horse, it adds to your confidence. You're like, all right, I got a shot. You know, this is what ChatGPT said. Like, I got these 7 numbers. Now that I see them, I'll play them because, you know, I got it. It's like sometimes, like, if I don't see something in betting, I won't worry about it. But then if somebody says it, I'll be like, ugh. It's like when you're at the track and somebody says, 8-6 is good today.
And
you're
that's what you had your money on?
No, you didn't have your money on. You're like, oh, let me bet the 6 now because he just said it. Or when we have the handicappers on Greek Zone and they were like, yeah, I love the Phillies tonight. And I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Because then at 11 o'clock, if I see the Phillies win, I'm like, why didn't I bet it? You know, Drew said or whatever. But again, at the end of the day, it's all luck. That's what it's all about. And if you win, you win. If Chat GPT can help you, man, I'd be kissing its ass from here to Denmark. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can give a call back to Dom. He loves to answer the phone. Gives him something to do, job security. So give him a call. And anything that you guys want to talk about, we will always discuss. And don't forget, Rover, you're going to get a keyword coming up at 1 o'clock for your chance to go to Vegas, which is going to be awesome. And you can take Dom.
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
As long as you'll go with them. I mean, right?
Yeah. Dom, would you go with a winner?
Would you go with a stranger?
Yes,
travel
yes.
alone.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Now, would you stay in their room?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, so you can get your own room, still cheap. You know, you got the whole trip for everything. Go right up to Bob. Hey, Bob. Dom. Bob.
Is Bob there?
Long time no see.
Oh, he's always there.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's always there. He's
I
definitely.
mean, I know he's a busy man. Sure, he's got a lot going on.
From what I know and what I've heard, he's usually there. So, but it means a great way to meet him. I mean, imagine if you went up to him. I would die if you went up to him and just started being a wise ass. Like you are. Hello, Bob. He's like, do I know you? Yeah, you know me. You call into the show all the time.
I've doubled Bob one time.
Have you?
Yeah.
Like in person?
No, not in person, on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He called you personally?
Well, not me, but my guy, the guy I used to be on. He called
really?
him on for his 40th year on the radio.
Oh, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he should call us then. If he's calling your buddy, he called us. We had his birthday. My God, now I'm really mad.
On his 40th year anniversary on being on the same station.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Oh, sure it is. Hey, let me tell you, today's times, 5-10 years is big to be
Especially in a top market.
Yeah, that's,
yeah.
I mean, but
pretty big
anywhere to be on 10 years, 5 years, and it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It's a great accomplishment. Franny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. G-Man.
Oh.
Nice job.
You know, he did that just so he could get the clap back.
I know. I gave it to him.
I couldn't do it without her.
That sounds weird.
Well, it won't be as much fun.
No, getting the clap back.
I thought
that part.
Okay. Maybe ice cream is food.
Oh, stop it.
Stop it. You see her running down the hall with ice cream trying to smash it in my face. Here you go. That's it. I'm not going to do it anymore. Yeah, you can call us or text us anything you guys want on Real Radio. We always like you guys to be involved in the show. Be the fourth member, as Franny would say. A lot going on. Kelsey said his wedding night, and this is, I think, normal for most people. Tom, you haven't been there. He said his wedding night was the greatest night of his life.
Aw.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you got to say.
Well, and
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was. But
Maybe draft night for him.
Yeah.
Super Bowl?
But he did say it was his wedding. But we have a question for you, Jim. Well, first somebody says, talking about dessert being a food, Greek is a truck a vehicle.
Ooh.
Well, technically it's a truck, but it is a vehicle.
Oh.
Get you someplace.
And then somebody said, following from Grace Matt Lauer. Yeah, we spoke about that earlier, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And then question for Greek. What restaurant or restaurants do you go to where the menu divides the items with the headings food and then dessert? Most places separate it by main entrees, appetizers, or even by pasta, steak, seafood, chicken, salads, etc. Hashtag stir the pot.
But desserts are always on the back of the menu or the last page.
Not always.
No.
Have you ever seen
Well,
desserts?
on the last page, but what does it matter the order?
Well, you can get whatever you want. You're ordering. Doesn't matter.
Oh, God. Can we go to break?
Yes, please. Early, I don't care.
You missed it. Franny,
I love you, Sarah. I know that's you, even though you didn't sign it.
Oh, Sarah.
Hashtag stir the pot.
Oh, way to be, Sarah, going against the G-Man, huh? Wow, that hurt me now.
Thank you, Sarah. We'll get you a nice little, what did she like? Which place? The Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine that? They have so many sections.
Oh, my God. I'd be lost. They do have good cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as they should. The place is named the Cheesecake Factory.
Not necessarily.
If they're not the Cheesecake Factory and your cheesecake sucks, you got to punt, as you would say.
Yeah, but there are a lot of names of stores that, it doesn't mean that they have the thing in there. I can think of one off the top of my head.
And then somebody was like, hey, Franny, tell Dom I sent you guys a talk back. And that's what they're called, talkbacks, but Gmail wants to call them callbacks. With Greek you guys had from the other day.
From yet?
I don't know. A talk back with Greek you guys had from the other day. So we'll look into it and
What are
see.
they called?
I don't know if you can tell us what it was about. It says, yeah, Franny, tell Dom I sent a talk back with Greek. you guys had from the other day.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, but we'll do some digging, and he'll see if he can find it.
Dom's looking. He's brain of scatter sometimes, so scatter brain. But I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go out to dinner tonight, and I'm gonna say, what page is the dessert on?
You go to New York Prime.
It's on the
and talk to Nick Wood, and you ask him, and you record that conversation, please.
Nick will go, what?
Please do. Record that conversation with him. I'm just curious to be a fly on the wall to see.
Nick, knowing Nick, he's one of my good friends for years. He probably just let me ramble and be like, yeah, you're right, Creek. And just leave it. So I did something bad yesterday. Not bad. I just didn't realize it. So I got a cigar. I was up in PGA. I met a friend of mine. Franny knows who it is. And I didn't know the price of the cigar. They didn't have my cigar, so I just grabbed it because I liked the way it felt. I was looking for a cigar, and I said, I'll take this. I had no clue. So then when he came, he goes, let me get you a cigar. And he got me a cigar. Then I realized it was really expensive.
Oh, how expensive?
I felt bad. The kids got the money. It doesn't, but I still felt.
I mean, that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it was. I usually
what are we talking? How much?
Like $23.
Okay,
it was a lot.
Which to me, I feel like that's like average of what your buddies smoke. You just smoke a cheaper cigar.
Yeah. I smoke, but I still felt bad that that I picked it. Like I thought it was like a $10 cigar. And then when I found out, I was like, oh, really? I feel bad. I got to give him a lap dance. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Look at Dom. You looking for the callback?
I'm trying to listen to them, too.
They're like, come on, Franny and Dom, leave Greek alone about dessert being a food debate. It's just a show.
Yeah.
No, I want to leave it alone. I'm mad that this got brought up. I hate the fact that this got brought up.
Franny, 2 o'clock is like a kid at school when it's 3 o'clock.
And the bell rings.
Oh, my God. She's so happy. People are like, where'd Franny go?
She was on outro. She's like, yes!
Our headphones already coming off. I'm not even done yet.
She's like, I can't believe it. And Fridays, that's why when you call up and you hear her peppy, it's Friday. That's why she's happy. I'm sad, but she's happy. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Lunchtime drive along the Palm Beaches up to speed. Our expressways are looking good. No major incidents on I-95, and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? It's the good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams this Friday at 8:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
Quick, Alka-Seltzer.
use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary that's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with your heat advisory in effect through 8 this evening.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. We mean business.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Remember, if you don't like somebody, you're mad at somebody, tell them to listen to this show. We appreciate it. Tom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man. And Franny, I think I got the clip that person was asking in that text.
Okay.
The audio is not the best, I'm going to say, because they were actually clipping a part of the show. They wanted me to play something that G-Man said yesterday, I believe it was.
Okay.
And here we go.
Work, gambling etiquette. If you put in the wrong bet, it's on you. I've done it, and I paid. No choice. No choice.
How much did you have to pay? Because of your mistake.
And I think it happened 2 times in my lifetime, a lot. Yeah, over 4 figures. Ooh, 1 time. Yeah, you never make a mistake like that again. And it wasn't on, I just put in the wrong number.
It was talking about you making a bet twice, even though you said you'd never do it
And then you
twice
said
again.
you've done it like 1 time in a lifetime, but then you did it twice. Like, it was a very confusing conversation that was had.
You got to move around here quick.
Oh, my God. You're like, I've only done it once, but did twice, and I don't even know what happened.
I did email the listeners, so maybe they could tell me what time that was so I could go back and get the actual clip of it.
Yeah, okay, that's great. But you know,
Somebody
it's just G-Man.
Somebody called me out on something similar. They were asking me if I dated some girl, and I said, yeah, I think we went out once or twice. And then I said, like, later in the conversation, he looked at me because I said, yeah, we went away a weekend one time. He goes, I thought you went out with her once or twice, and then you went away a weekend with her? I said, yeah, I think I went away with her. He goes, well, then you didn't see her 1 or 2 times. You had to see her more than that. I said, okay. So maybe 1 or 2 times in the weekend.
Oh, my gosh.
Franny's struggling today. She doesn't have
That's
enough.
you know what I started bringing with me because I never did before? Advil.
Oh, look at that. Big bag.
Well, it's a little baggie of Advil. I didn't want to take my whole big bottle with me, but I'm actually going to take it.
You should have.
I'll take it right now.
You gotta be kidding. You're saying you're taking Advil because of me? Oh my God.
Is that your second dose because you took some before the show?
It is, yeah. I take it before I come here. All right, you guys want to get to some Florida stories?
It's not like, what is it, the aspirin they say to take just to make sure you don't get a little heart attack?
Yeah, and take that preventative. It's preventative care for G-Man.
Oh, G-Man, I'm sorry.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
What the Florida's, right. All right, well, yeah, we have a Florida man who decided to go to Target over there in Davie and pull out his wiener. This is what he did. He was in the beauty aisle. I guess he knew where he was going because that's where most women go, and that's what he did. He was this victim who didn't realize he was there. He turned around. His name is Justin Blendman, and pulled out his units. Then he was facing her, this unsuspected shopper, started pleasuring himself while he was behind her at the time. Of course, freaked her out. She ran. Then he walked over to the area where they sell wine coolers, grabbed himself one, placed in the shopping basket, and then when they were watching through surveillance, he was seen going through the laundry aisle, and that's where he took it out of his basket and stuffed it in his pants. Between the woman saying, hey, there's a perv doing this there, you guys need to arrest him, and then they went and looked at surveillance to see that, and they followed him around and saw that he stole the wine cooler. Officers were called. They approached him. They went up to him, and they said, of course, like everybody, he turned around and started to run. They caught him. They arrested him, and he admitted. He was like, yep. I exposed myself, and I did take the wine cooler. And the reason why? I didn't have any money. Well, why'd you expose yourself? That has nothing to do with money, dude.
That was a bonus. That is smart.
That's a bonus.
It's not a good bonus. And then we have a dude named Trey who is very upset with his neighbor. At least he thinks it's his neighbor over dog poop. So I guess he's like, this guy never cleans up after his dog. And I get it. It can be annoying. But this probably ends in the movie you should make. So he goes to his neighbor's house, opens up the door without permission, and just throws the dog poo right at his neighbor.
This is crazy.
So, of course, it leads to a physical fight. The victim tried to get this guy off his property. They said that Trey struck the victim in the head, and then he grabbed a scooter and lifted it over his head, threatening to hit him with that. Deputies say that Trey claimed that he and his neighbor had an understanding that they could enter each other's homes without knocking.
Oh, wow. All right.
That's a thing we have between each other.
Yeah, we're friends.
And that he went to talk to the neighbor about the issue. It was a neighbor who shoved him first, leading to the physical fight. Had nothing to do with him throwing poo at his neighbor. Deputies say they spoke to the victim about the claims that they had an agreement to allow them to walk in each other's homes. The victim produced a recording he sent to Trey in which the victim reportedly told him, "You are no longer welcome in my home." They have actually recorded a conversation.
Wow.
You are no longer welcome in my home. So now he's facing charges of burglary with battery, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and simple battery. And then finally here in your What the Florida, from Boca News Now, we have a woman that was, Shh, man,
Dun, dun, dun.
she looks like she's from Boca. Look at that work. Look at all that work done.
Yeah, she had some work done.
I want to see.
Do you?
Not really.
Not really. You're not missing much.
No.
Oh, yeah, there's work done.
She might want to talk to her doctor. So
She doesn't look that old.
I don't know if it gives her. I would put her,
40s?
Yeah, mid-40s.
Early 50s?
I would say 50s.
Yeah,
Okay.
But like you said, with that work done, I mean, she's got a smooth neck, so that's tricky. They say you got to look at the neck and the hands.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. They don't give an age. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
What this rich bitch do?
Well, she is rich because she bought herself a brand new Rolls Royce, and she was so excited about it. She got I'm gonna take it out around the town, have a good time. And she did. She had a really good time. But you know what she should not have been doing was driving because she was drinking so much. And of course, she gets in her car, starts driving, almost hits a parked police car.
That's brutal.
Parked, mind you. Yeah, they said she also was straddling the two lanes. Then she started driving into the bike lane. So, of course, the officer that she almost crashed into starts chasing her, pulls her over. He asked her, like, you just nearly hit me. And she's like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. It's my new car. my new Rolls Royce. I think the brakes are loose. So she's swaying, smelled of booze. She also admitted, of course, when they asked her if she had something to drink. She had two, of course, that's the magic number. 2 glasses of wine. But they said she did fail the field sobriety test. So, of course, arrested for DUI. So it will be a while before Roxanne can take that Rolls Royce out for another spin. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 1:05 for you. Marlon's playing today, by the way, going for 5 in a row. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, are we betting on Little League today?
No.
No, you don't want any action?
Don't want to act. I lost $10. My financial guy said I cannot bet on Little League.
Now, I want to ask you this question. I walked into someone's office in this building yesterday, and they actually had Little League on. Can you guess the person?
Patrick.
You got it. Good job.
Do his kids play baseball?
His sons do, but he was watching ESPN.
Those are his kids.
Oh, I think he meant like over here.
Oh, my God.
I think he meant over here.
I can't anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Stop!
You stop!
Almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Do his kids play baseball? His sons do.
Are you going to still come to the party this weekend?
No.
I better invite some other people. I got one for you, Dom.
I need to get more sleep.
All right.
It's probably the Gator.
Definitely not.
Franny can jump in on this. This is a sports question my buddy gave me last night, but I'll bring it up for you. Would you rather have $1 million or take a foul shot with a chance to win $10 million? Millions guaranteed, or take a foul shot Franny, you can do it too.
What? Hold on. What? But you have to explain. I'm kind of confused by this question.
Okay. You got a chance that you get $1 million.
Just to give me $1 million.
Okay. Or the other thing is you go to a basketball court and you take a foul shot.
Oh, a basketball. Okay.
From the foul line.
Okay.
And you take a shot and you might make, you might not, but if you make it, you win $10 million.
Okay. I'm taking the $1 million.
Yeah, I'd probably go just take the $1 million,
Guaranteed.
just because it's guaranteed, and you never know some funky stuff that they could do with the rim and all that. It could be like one of those carnival basketball games.
Okay, a lot of people,
guaranteed money.
I would take the money too.
Now, if it was the NBA court, I might pick the other way.
Oh, I still wouldn't, because you just never know. Slips out of your hand, hits the rim, bad bounce. Ugh. Fine line between greed and hunger in life. If you find it, and this isn't a show, this is true, you'll be successful. Take that $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
And Monroe's, I didn't think they stopped it, but they still have Tomahawk Tuesdays. And you got
We just wanted to confirm before I threw it out there.
Yeah, 40-ounce bone-in Tomahawk, and you got a bottle of Tito's for a very, very good price.
And it's huge. I think it used to be a 32-ounce, so I think they upped it.
Yeah, the price is $200.
So they upped it. They upped the price, but it's still a good deal.
Oh, it's a fantastic deal.
I mean, you get bottle service anywhere else, just spending an arm, and that's just the bottle itself. And now you get a 40-ounce Tomahawk and a couple sides.
Yeah.
Not
So,
a bad
Dom,
deal.
if you want to go Tuesday night, and Franny's, if she can make it, you're welcome to go.
I have High Rocks training Tuesday night. Sorry,
For the rest of the year?
until the race end of October.
No. All right, so Franny can't go.
I can't. You guys.
Yeah. So if
More
you want-
Tito's for me.
There you go. And more Cheetos and more girls.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can finish off the Tito's. I don't know if you can finish a bottle.
And then 1 week we'll go join Franny for our High Rocks training.
Oh, God. I have it at 5:45 on Saturday morning if you guys want to get up and do that.
You would die if I walked in there 5:45.
You would die if you did the training.
Yeah.
I would legit die.
Which one?
I almost die.
I wouldn't do it. I'd just walk in with a coffee and go, "Hi, Francis." Hi.
He'll be checking out all the other talent too.
Oh, I'm sure there is some there.
I'll be like, "Oh my God, when are you going to start climbing these rocks?"
There is no rocks being climbed.
I thought it was rock climbing.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Just because it says High Rocks, it doesn't mean rock climbing.
HYROX is the name of the training.
Oh God, I'd be like, "What am I doing here?"
Do you remember to walk in there and be like, all right, where's the manager? I'm going to try to make some sales.
Hey, you want to advertise?
Oh,
Hey, you want to buy some ads?
Advertise with me, not Franny. Advertise with me. I'll be a great endorsement for you.
Franny or me, I'll take it. Cash is cash. I don't care. Or Dom, whatever. We're not picky here. I met my individual yesterday, my friend. He says coconut water. I said, we got it. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Tom Brady.
Let's do it. Tom Brady does. We can do it. 877-927-6969. We had earlier in the show who has fallen from grace more. A lot of different examples. But if you have one, let us know. Give us a call. And yes.
Somebody's got a little call out for you too, G-Man. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says, Greek, you always advertise a sports show from, the one you do from 2 to 3 on the Penthouse. How come you never mention the Penthouse on the Greek Zone?
Because the Greek Zone plays in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody would know about it.
There you go.
And they also don't like me talking about West Palm stuff. We'd like to stick
to Miami.
Yes, that's
There's
why.
your answer.
Yep.
Let's see. They said food description. we're still here. We're still here.
It's still here.
Is any solid or liquid consumed by a living organism for energy or nutrition?
Ooh, wow, that's very technical. I'm not going to fight with that.
That's what we got.
So what's a milkshake?
Ooh, that's really tricky there, Tom.
Oh, because you're consuming that one into your stomach.
Hey, that could be an SAT question. That's difficult.
SAT? Oh, my God.
I mean, that is, you want to talk about opening up the barn door? Wow. You're blowing my mind right now.
Penthouse, hello.
Your mic's on, douchebag.
Sorry.
God, be a professional.
And I love it.
Get your craft down. Come on. Don't be late back for breaks. What are you doing? Oh, my God. I love when I'm late sometimes. And Dom will yell so loud, Stool Pigeon City, Greek.
Oh, I've heard it. So, we do the Miami show after this too. I have one. And so I'll hop in the studio over there to do it. And I heard it yesterday. I was in the studio. I heard Tom yelling your name. And I was like, he must be late for Greeks.
Well, it was close. We had like 30 seconds. I'm like, all right.
Yep, it's not the first time. I just hear him just yelling, open the door from the producer studio. Great.
I'm always like, I know what's going on. I'm not going to be late.
But you have been.
Not the Greek song. I don't think I've ever been late for that. I don't think.
Kind of close. I've had to put a couple extra commercials in.
I'm still not late.
Technically, yes. He's just covering your ass.
That's why we work together. That's what teammates do. They cover each other's ass. You have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Bill on the phone.
Hello, Bill. Welcome to the program.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. Fall from Grace. Did anybody mention Will Smith?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Yeah. Who'd you put together with Will Smith?
Chris Brown.
Oh, yeah. He put the two of them together.
All right. Well, cool. I just thought, I hadn't heard that name come up, so.
What do you think?
It's a good one.
What do you think about Will Smith? Do you think people will forget it eventually or no?
No. He hit one of the funniest guys in comedy who is he's a good guy, Chris Rock.
He seems to
and
be.
Will Smith just slaps him in the middle of a freaking
The Oscars.
Oscars, yeah. Like, come on. It wasn't cool. And did they make up or they still have beef?
I don't think that they've made up
No,
yet.
I don't think
yeah,
so,
I don't think they have.
I think if they did, I think on Will Smith's side, to help his reputation, he would have wanted to show like a podcast or a TV they're together and hey, we're
The whole
boys,
thing, yeah.
we're boys together because that would help him. I don't think Chris Rock wants anything to do with him. I don't blame him. I mean, obviously, I don't know what happened after the time if Will Smith ever picked up the phone. Now, I did see Chris Rock when he first came back, like 5 months later, and he said that he hasn't heard from Will Smith. I remember him.
And I don't even know if they were super close to begin with anyway. So he may just be like, it's not a friendship I want to reconcile.
No,
it may
but
not
he
have been
should've-
that tight.
I think he should have reached out and apologized.
Oh, absolutely.
And just said, hey, man, I'm wrong. I was going through some stuff with my wife. And the crazy thing about that night, and everybody remembers this, is at first you just thought, was this real? And then it went, you know what I mean? And then his response. And I'm also surprised Chris Rock didn't go down because he did not expect that. And Will Smith's big. He said that. He's like, he's a big boy. And I was surprised he didn't go down because if he went down, I think it would have even been even worse. But it was a shameful night for him. No, and out of his character.
Oh, for real. He must have been going through those mental times to be a celebrity and have those dramas,
Yeah. You know what? I honestly, my personal opinion, I think his wife drives him
nuts
to things. Yeah. To craziness like that.
I think that is very true. I think she's got a lot to say in his life. He's probably lost the handle on a lot of stuff, and I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she might even have said to him, like, you're going to let him do that or say that. And it wasn't that bad of a comment. Obviously, she's going through something. She had a disease, but I don't even think he was aware of it from what was told. So, yeah, it was definitely a bad one and for him. And on the biggest stage ever, where you're talking the Oscars.
Fall from grace, Will Smith.
Yes. Well, we appreciate the
you guys
call.
have a great afternoon.
Thank you, pal. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, you can bring up or topics. Today was Fall from Grace. Who's Fall from Grace that you're like, wow, this is unbelievable. It's really been crazy. We did have also Ellen. We mentioned Ellen, O.J. Simpson, a lot of different people. But you guys might have people that you want to bring up. Yes, Tom.
I've got one. I think this was before me. Woody Allen.
Oh, yeah.
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 People still consumed his movies and watched them. I mean, because according to them, he's a gifted director, producer, writer, and stuff. Yeah. But I think a lot of people stopped because they were just, he got married to his adopted child.
Yeah. When he was with Mia Farrow. Yeah. They married.
Which is really great. It's just, and talk about an age difference and just a really creepy situation in general.
Mia Farrow, though, she had some crazy, crazy situations. I mean, she was married to Frank Sinatra when she was a kid, and then she married Woody Allen. You want to
two different, right? Completely.
You want to talk about two different spectrums of men, like Frank Sinatra to Woody Allen. Crazy. Yeah, I did forget about Woody Allen. That Marv Albert had a bad one. He was the announcer with the girl, and he bit her in the back. That was a bad one. He got thrown off NBC. He did come back, though. He did come back years later. He came back on. But, yeah, he had a brutal one, too, with him about what he did. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have Wilbur on the phone.
Hello, Wilbert. How are you today, sir?
Well, I got something about falling from grace. You were talking about falling from grace.
Yes, sir.
And I guess I should have known by the way Greek turned his mic sideways, my show wouldn't last. You see, he's the type of host that believes in taking you on, love you, then leave you fast. I guess I'm dumb. He had a pocket full of horses, Trojans, and some of them used. But it was Thursday afternoon. I guess that makes it all right. I'll call into Penthouse room.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Peace out.
That's Steve.
Gave you a little Prince in there.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Prince.
All right.
I was hovering the dump button the whole time.
Oh, I know. So was I.
Never know.
I was on it too. Double down. I was like, where's this going? It is the Penthouse. Dom wanted to bet the Little League World Series today, Wisconsin and Missouri. But you have any opinion on the game?
No. I just wanted to see if you wanted to take some action. How you were feeling today?
Do you like taking my money? Does it make you feel better than taking other people's money?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, that's normal. Most people do. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Ooh, you know she's happy. Last segment coming up.
Oh, I got another person. Amanda Bynes. Right? That's her last name?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, even like
you might not know her. She was like a Nickelodeon star.
She was. But even like a Britney Spears, we didn't even talk about.
Yep.
Fell from grace.
Yep.
Some people who made bounce back. Lindsay Lohan did, but she bounced back. Robert Downey Jr. did. He bounced back.
Yep.
Yeah. He really was rock bottom. And man, where he is today, God bless him.
Lindsay Lohan a little bit.
Yeah, but she bounced back.
Yep.
She did
Bounce back.
Yeah, she did.
She looks fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, she does look good right now. If you have anybody fallen from grace that you want to bring up, let us know. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Brooks Nader and her family are on a vacation right now in Sardinia. Am I to believe that's near Greece?
Yeah, they let a lot of people in, but they pack them in really tight. I'm going to kill you.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lunchtime drive along the Palm Beaches up to speed. Our expressways are looking good. No major incidents on I-95, and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
Gold has hit near record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, Now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning, handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
quick, Alka-Seltzer.
Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary that's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We'll still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with the heat advisory in effect this evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Creek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Greek Zone today. Nikki Marino joins us from Vegas and Drew Martin. So back-to-back handicappers because it is the kickoff of preseason. And remember, they say if you bet preseason football, there's something wrong with you. So I fall in that lane, no doubt about it. Dom's here.
Hey there, Greek. Hey, Franny. You know how Greek? You know how Greek had a really hard, tough week.
How's that? What do you mean?
He's going around asking people for a single dollar right now. Like he went to me, he went to Brian Mudd.
Really?
And wait, he even went to someone that he's offered to give money to because of how they dress. He went to Joel Malkin.
Wow. Gee, man, I had $1. You could have just asked me.
Yeah, you didn't even go to Franny, really?
Well, I was producing a commercial, but you could have asked me.
I needed $1 from the vending machine. Doesn't mean I had a tough week. So make sure when you get your story straight, you say it right. I don't have a tough week. I'm alive, and I'm one of the Lord's children, so I am blessed. If you have Jesus in your life, you're never alone.
Gosh.
Did you say Jesus or G's? Like
G's.
G's.
And Jesus. I'll tell you a story about that later. It's hilarious.
What, you and Jesus?
Pretty close. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92, what is it? 921-1017? That sounds good. Sure. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Russell Westbrook is hanging it up after 18 years. Very good career. Never won it all, but he is an MVP, and he set many records. Hats off to Russell. And he owns a clothing company, and he's a dapper. And he's a good father, by the way, too.
What's his clothing company? I didn't know that.
I don't know the name of it, but I know he owns his own clothing company for years.
Okay.
Played with Oklahoma City, got to the NBA Finals against the Heaters, did lose, but has had a good career and has been with a lot of different teams. Sacramento, I know he's with the Lakers for a while, a couple other teams, but 18 years he's decided to hang it up. Is one of the teams we thought he might go with was the Heat, but it ended up going awry, which is... it happens. Marlins playing today right now down in Miami, and they've won 4 in a row, so we're going for 5. And are the Marlins going to be able to swim upstream? We'll see what happens if they get a W. Preseason football tonight, there are 6 games. Dolphins play tomorrow night in Washington. And also, the owner of the Lakers, Waters, who also owned the Dodgers, sold them $12.5 billion. He made $2 billion in less than a year. That is unbelievable. That is a big cash out, baby. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Get all the information, what their company can do for your company to get you to the next level. So we're at a restaurant the other night, and there was a girl sitting there, and like at the bar, couple seats. So wanted to ask her, there was 3 of us, if she would mind moving down one, so we could sit. And I was like, are you here alone? I said, would you mind moving down one? If you're with somebody, I said, because there was no other seats. So if she took the other seat, then it was out. So, and she goes, you're never alone when Christ is with you. And I looked at her and I went, okay. I said, that's cool. I said, so you want to move over? Or what?
Which one is it?
Yeah, I don't want to sit on him. Tell me.
I don't want any problems.
Yeah, tell me which seat he's in.
It was in Los Angeles, but it was such an odd thing to hear. But she was dead serious. She was dead serious, and she just looked at me and said that. I said, okay, cool. I don't want to offend anybody.
You just sit down on...
Christ.
I'm like, I don't want to sit on anybody. Do you mind moving over? Look at Don.
Oh, man.
I was going to offer $20, but I said no. Then I had somebody at a different place. Dom knows the story about a girl asking me if she could do anything for extra money. No, I didn't. She wasn't a pro, but she was just like saying, is there anything I could do like on a weekly basis? And I'm like what? And I just thought it was odd. She goes, I don't know, maybe something like once a week we could work out $1,000. And I'm like, No. I said, it was just the whole thing was very odd.
52 grand. She's making an income off of this, too.
Yeah, she's looking to cash out.
Yeah.
Who's on hold?
Your buddy Riggs.
All right, Riggs, way to end the day. What's up, buddy?
Figured save the best for last. You know me.
Oh, you sound like the girl I was with the other night. Go ahead. I said that to her.
What'd she say?
She slapped me.
She laughed. Yeah. She laughed and left. Yeah. Whatever you say, little buddy.
That's what all the girls say to G. Little buddy.
Riggs, have you ever had a girl call you the wrong name in bed?
No. Well, no, but I've done it to a girl.
Oh, you're a douchebag. What happened?
Yeah. Well,
because it was different because you always used to sleep with men?
Got him.
It looks like I've told this story before, so
Ah.
just let it be.
Tell it again. I want to hear it.
Yeah, go ahead. Freddie wants to hear it.
No, it was like when we were in college and we had this group hang out, and there was this Filipino chick. She was like smoking hot, and we were me and my girl at the time were having kind of
difficult.
No, we weren't drunk, but we were like tipsy, and I went to reach for her breasts, do one of my signature moves.
What is that?
Whoa, let's get back into that.
Well, tune in Tokyo? What are we doing?
Franny wants to hear. She's like, wow, I can put this on
I
the
just have my
gator.
signature moves. I'm just so curious.
Franny, if you want to know, you'll have to have me on Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan.
Oh man, too bad that's no longer. We'll do a one-off episode just for you, Riggs.
Nice. Anyway, so and then I did that, and I'm like, oh man, and I tried to play it off, but
Oh, so that's what made you say the wrong name?
Yeah, and we were just in the throes of passion, and I went to call her a name, and I said the
Did
wrong
she hear
name.
it?
I said yes, she did. She was like, "You just grabbed my boob and called me the other girl's name."
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God, yeah, that's horrible.
How did you get out of that?
I just kept going, pretended like I didn't hear anything, and then she just let it go.
All right. Better than calling her a guy's name.
I mean, it was like one of those things.
Franny says, wait a minute.
No, that is not better than calling her a guy's name.
You don't think so?
No, it's way worse calling her a hot chick's name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought you were with the hot chick. Oh, no, that's right.
No,
You
he's
went
with his
to-
girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You said the Filipino was hot. You didn't have to really bring that
mean,
up.
Yeah. It was really a compliment to the Filipino chick than it did to the other girl.
Riggs, I love you.
It was a compliment in absentia, yeah.
All right, let's get back to the important things. What was your call about today? What is it
I'm
pertaining
trying to
to?
forget now. Whoa, Fall from Grace.
Okay, who?
Remember the guy? I think he's a DJ now in Ithaca at the College of Ithaca in New York.
Ithaca.
Josh Cohen.
All right, stop. We're not going there.
Wow.
I will say you got me with that one.
Oh, you're so
I was not
bad.
expecting that.
Yeah.
Pink suit guy.
Yeah.
Blazer. Josh is a good man. So what else is up, buddy?
If you say so. What I was going to say is, you mentioned Leah earlier, Franny, which I'd forgotten about Leah. Do you think there's a lot of politics on those Hawaiian tropics?
She's very. If you follow her on social media, you know how she feels. But Leah's always been very opinionated, and you know that even when she was on with the Docs and the Home Team and all the other shows she's on. Yeah, she always has been. But I don't know.
What did you say? What was the question?
A lot of politics going on when she was part of the Hawaiian Tropics.
I think there's politics in everything. I mean, there really is. I think it happens in the workplace. I think it happens in sports, entertainment. Yeah, I think there is.
Yeah, I would say that too. And I think you need a strong personality like Leah to rise above it, because she could talk the talk and walk the walk. Leah was next level.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just saw her.
But
about
she
a month
seems to be
ago.
doing good. I mean, I haven't seen her in person in a while. I know Man, I can't remember the last place she was bartending at. Do you remember?
I just saw her about a month ago.
Okay.
She was doing very well. I saw her
Yeah,
at,
she looks great.
A Louis Bossy. So she looked great.
Hey, Greek. The other topic I had.
Yeah.
I listened to. I was listening to Saturday with Teddy Covers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he picked the Reds. So I went and placed my first bet.
Oh wow.
Getting the Reds. Yeah.
Did you win or lose?
Just pop my cherry. Well, I was going to go big at first, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this is the first time you really gambled in sports. So I went, and I went from 5,000 to 1,000, and then I went like, wait a second. I was like, what do I know about these games? Kind of.
Did you really bet $1,000 on the Reds, and you never bet, and you were going to bet 5,000? That's a ton of money, Riggs. You got kids.
And then I asked ChatGPT, and then he goes, ChatGPT, I swear, he goes, is this a Teddy Covers free pick?
No, it wasn't.
Way down.
Did you win or lose? I forgot.
I bet 500. It lost. They won 6-2. They lost 6-2.
Oh, that shows you shouldn't listen to Teddy. What are you going to do? It happens.
I think diversification is the name of the game there. You can't just put your saddle on one horse,
No, but your odds are better if you bet only one game than if you bet more games.
Really?
Yeah, because you got more chance to lose. I'd rather have one game, 50-50, give it to me straight up, fast and hard, baby. And that's it.
Yeah.
I'll get that clip for you, G-Man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, because the more games you bet, then you got to, if you're betting to break even, why are you betting? A lot of people say, I bet 2 games this way if one loses. If you're betting to bet even, then don't even bet. You're betting to make money, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, agreed. And that's why I went. I was going to go big. I'm like, if I'm betting, I want to.
Don't go big. Don't. I don't want you to go big on a game, especially when we're just talking, like amongst the show and everything like that. Teddy has a service, but I don't want you to go spend $1,000. If you want a game one time and you want to send it in, I'll tell you on the air. I'll be like, hey, I got at any game I give, I got myself.
Sure,
that's true. 1,000%.
So what's the over/under of Franny moving to Cleveland for her next step in her career?
I would say highly
heavy under.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think she.
Not happening.
No, I think she's got a better chance to move to Italy.
Listen, I thought Cleveland was lovely. Do not get me wrong, but it's not. I would not live there. Actually, I mean, it just depends on how much money they throw at me.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say.
All right.
Would you move there if they paid you $1 million a year?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes.
I say I wouldn't.
Because you probably make that here. That's like that's like unfathomable money. Like if they paid me $100K, I'd be like, see you later.
Damn. Me too, though.
Right? Even Tom's like, I would.
Talk about a tale of the haves and the have not. Wow, Greek, $1 million bachelor money, bro.
I wouldn't go to Cleveland for $1 million. I'm just being honest. That's all.
Yeah, because you already make a decent amount. Me and Dom were like, bye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would go for $2 million. I really love South Florida, and I wouldn't see you every day, and my life would be incomplete.
Oh.
So, and he's staring at me so weird right now. Like he wasn't blinking. It was very odd.
He was committed to the scene.
He was
method act.
very committed to the bit. It made me feel very weird.
It was the eye contact.
It was the eye contact that he was not breaking.
I was trying not to laugh.
Oh my God. I was like, please stop looking at me. I had to turn away.
And I was just like, oh my God.
I had to turn away.
Maybe $1.5 million.
Brady, come on. He was letting his guard down. Don't chide him for that. He was trying to make a connection.
It was I was gonna say sweetly weird.
Hey, I'm having a party this weekend. She's coming. She just wants to make sure other people are showing up.
Yeah. As long as I see the guest list. RSVPs.
What else, Riggs?
All right. No, that's it.
All right, I'm going to give you a college football game. It's coming up. Alabama, first game. They're playing East Carolina, playing 27.5. Pound Alabama.
Now, translate that in the click pattern. What does pound Alabama mean?
Bet Alabama. Bet them laying 27.5.
To win it straight up.
No. Bet them laying 27.5.
Meaning that they're going to win by 27.5 or 28 or more.
Yeah, that's right, and you'll win.
Put 1,000 on it.
Yeah. Put whatever you want on it.
Well, I'll put that extra 4,500.
I feel very comfortable. If you're betting 5 dimes on it and you win, you better throw me an envelope. You barracuda.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I'll get you a T-shirt or something.
Yeah, that's nice. Give me a T-shirt. So that says that I slept with Riggs. Thank you. We gotta go. We got another caller.
See you.
Peace out. Who's on the phone now?
We have Greg Rice.
Oh, I rushed for Greg Rice. Better be good, Greg. What do you got?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah. On your last segment of your morning show on the Gator, you were talking about picking up dog poop. Then on the Penthouse, the first segment of Florida Stories, you're talking about picking up dog poop.
Yep.
Now, is Casanova aware that that's your favorite subject?
Oh, Greg Rice.
Oh, yeah.
You might have to go back to dessert. And
I
food.
guess so. And Jason brought up the dog poop. And I brought up the Florida story with dog poop. So it was kind of, I was going to say the S word kind of day.
But again, Mr. Rice, he's a big Gator fan.
Listening, I know. But I can't say anything because he's going to call in tomorrow and make fun of why he listens. So
okay.
Can't poke the bear.
All right.
Can't poke the bear.
Can't poke the bear. Another good show in the books. We just don't say it. We don't say it every day, but this is a good show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, I know you have some. Sorry.
I got one more downfall.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if you guys recognize the name.
Celebrity downfall. Got
Celebrity downfall. Michael Richards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Kramer,
yep.
Yeah, I was thinking of Kramer.
Pretty big one.
Yeah, it was huge. It really was. Fortunately for him, he's set for life. But it was a bad situation for him. It is the Penthouse, and it's always a bad situation when the show ends. These two are happy. I'm sad, but they're happy. But I don't let
Dog's happy because he gets one more hour with you.
Whatever.
Kidding,
Yeah, that's why he's.
I'll be here till 9.
Tom, good job as always. And don't forget that April's drop. That was perfect. I really think that was very apropos.
Dom, you're doing what you can. We love you.
I love like she almost is like, I don't know what to say. Dom, you're doing what you can.
Selling management.
It was so good.
Selling management.
It was so good. It was so well delivered.
Franny, you were the closest thing to perfect, I know.
Oh, God. What did I tell you about? No more of this laying it on.
Okay.
Okay, just say bye.
Goodbye.
And thank you. Bye. Bye, Dom. Goodbye.
All right, buddy. Great job as always, G-Man. Can't thank you enough.
Talking in third person.
That's it. Talking third person. iHeart taking advantage of you again. But it happens, pal. Everybody's got to cross the bear. This is mine. Hope you guys have a great afternoon. God bless. Enjoy. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Don't forget tonight, I'm playing Family Feud for a big charity. I'll tell you how that works out. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to try to get it taped for a little bit for Franny, so she'll have a good laugh tomorrow. You guys have a great afternoon. If you're out there driving, please be careful. It's supposed to lightning later and possibly thunder. So be careful. Boom, boom. Have a good weekend, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once in a lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways are looking good and up to speed for the afternoon commute. No major incidents if you're traveling I-95, and our drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams this Friday at 8:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
quick, Alka-Seltzer.
Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with news. A few isolated showers and storms will build along the boundary right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with the heat advisory in effect today.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, come see Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom and get up to 35% off trusted brands like Style Selection, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. Find more of what you need for the job and save at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Water can be a source of joy, regulation, movement, confidence, community, and health. It can also be a place of risk. Drowning is preventable, yet it remains a leading cause of death for autistic children. The Autism Society of America is taking action with AquaLife, a program delivering life-saving water safety resources across the lifespan. Let's make every splash a safe one. Visit autismsociety.org to download free safety guides and social stories, or donate to help us provide these life-saving tools to families in need. Visit autismsociety.org today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Preseason football today, baby, on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921. 12:30 The Gambler, but we are here for preseason, and we have a handicapper on every day that joins us. But today, you're going to get two for the price of one. We're supposed to have Nicky Marino joining us. He's going to join us in a few minutes. And then the second portion of the show, we're going to have our good buddy Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com join us, and we'll see what they have to say about tonight's preseason action. And there is a lot of money on the line. Don't fool yourself. People say preseason is not good to bet, but guess what? You can make some money. You got the Lions and the Bengals. Bengals -6.5. They're home tonight. Steelers and Packers. And you got the Packers 2.5 over Steelers. They're home. You got the Colts and Patriots. A little lean toward the Colts. Not a pick, a lean. Patriots +2.5. Colts are away, so that's why I'm like it there. Chargers and Texans, and you do have the Chargers -1.5. I like the Texans. You got the Cardinals and the Raiders. And that game's -1.5 to Raiders. And here's the game I love, but it's out of whack. Tennessee last week was getting 2. Now they're laying 5.5. So it's so much different. Tomorrow night, Dolphins, that line's gone up. They're laying 3.5 over Washington. You got the Broncos taking on the Falcons, -3.5. Buccaneers and Jets. Jets giving 5.5. Jets should be giving 5.5 to Boca High. Panthers and Bills. Bills are home at their new stadium that everybody's complaining about. Bills -2.5. You do have the Vikings and the Giants Saturday, 1 o'clock, and that is -1.5. You got the Browns and Bears Saturday, also 1 o'clock, and that's -3.5. Jags and Saints, -1.5 Saints. You got the Rams and Chiefs, no line right now. Eagles and Ravens, 7 o'clock. You got the Eagles -3.5. Cowboys in Seattle, love Seattle over Dallas. 8 o'clock Saturday night, Seattle -2.5. That's some action right there. In baseball, we got some games tonight, and we do have only two late games. You got the Dodgers taking on Milwaukee, 1.5 is +155 for the Dodgers, or -140. And you have the Angels and Texans. Everything else was earlier today, is over or going on. But you do have some preseason. And again, like I said, people are excited for preseason. The NFL is back. Last week was the Hall of Fame game, but this week we got 6 games tonight and the rest of the games all weekend. Everybody is playing. Before you know it, it will be college football. College football's in, and August 28th. And we're getting close. We're getting really, really close to everything, and I know people are excited about it. And before you know it, the ball will be up in the air, and you guys will be able to bet. And if you're betting, you should always bet with Hard Rock. Make sure you download the app today, or get over to Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. Those are the places that you should go and get your action in and have some fun. Always have fun. Don't get in trouble. Best records we talked about last week, week 1. This is records, not covering. But Jalen Hurts 9-1, Patrick Mahomes 8-2, Baker 7-2, and Aaron Rodgers 7-2-1. A little surprised about that, but Aaron Rodgers is there. And also, I didn't even realize Hurts was in the league that long. I really didn't. Also, week 1, we did talk about this. We'll give you some more about this. Division games where teams are getting points are like 72% where they're going to cover. And that's San Fran over the Rams, Giants over Dallas, Washington over Philly, and Denver over Kansas City. So that's it. Teams that are a dog of less than 2 in a division game in week 1. That's what it is. Team that is less than 2 in a division game in week 1. 43-21. Great record. Now, out of the 4 games, that's not all of them, obviously, because some of these are a little bit more. It could probably be the Giants and possibly Denver. The other 2, it doesn't fall into that category. But again, we'll give you a lot more stuff for you guys to take some notes, make some money, and try to, check it out and execute. Preseason is this weekend, so that's why we're having 2 special guests today for you guys, and we'll talk about the games, and maybe it'll give us a couple picks. But right now, we join a guy who's joined us before. He's making time from Vegas. Nicky Marino joins us. Nicky, how are you, buddy?
How we doing?
I'm doing good, bud. I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for your time and preseason tonight. And some people always said I'm crazy betting preseason, but I know you're a guy who bets it yourself and drops some winners on people.
Yeah, man. I tell a lot of guys, man, there's a lot of value in the first 3 weeks of preseason than there is in the first couple of weeks of the regular season. Like last year we went on a crazy 14-2 run in preseason, so there's a lot of value.
I definitely remember that last year. And again, I follow you on social media. Before we get done, you got to tell everybody how to get your Instagram and where they can get your information and get your picks, because it is the time of year. And a lot of times when I watch you on Instagram, there are a lot of guys out there. But the one thing with you're up front and you tell people where it is, and you're going to lose. People do. People win. But that's the one thing I respect about you. You're very up front.
Yeah, you got to be transparent and honest in this game. You know what I mean? This industry is getting, like I told you last year, It's even worse this year. You know what I mean? It gets worse and worse every day. You got 16-year-old kids on Instagram selling picks for $20.
It's crazy.
It's getting worse and worse. But one thing about me, a lot of people think just because you buy a package from a successful handicapper, you're going to go 15-0.
Nope.
That's absolutely wrong. Especially in this game, if you can't take a loss on your chin, go play pickleball,
Let me ask you about a game. I don't know if you're familiar with it, because you and I always talk straight up. Tennessee and San Fran, okay? That line opened last week where San Fran was 2, and now Tennessee's 5.5, and this is also an email I got for you. How is it so – that's a huge jump in a preseason game. Would you not agree, and why is that?
Yeah, it is a big jump. The public's hammering it with that live movement, and it's taking a lot of money. I will tell you this, man. Just like last week, the first game of the year, the preseason. You got to understand. It's been 5-6 months. People have been sitting around waiting for football.
Yeah.
We've been actually crushing the CFL all year. There's been a lot of value in the Canadian Football League, but you got to understand. The public Thursday night, they're locked and loaded, and they're ready to fire. So I think that's just a bunch of public money coming in early. It probably will. It may move again, but I don't like the spread there. I do got to play on that. I do got to play on that side there. in that Tennessee game, I like the over 39.5.
Okay. Now I've seen before a lot of times on your IG where you got your picks, you do your homework, and a lot of times you do go against the grain when everybody's on one side. And I've seen you do your videos clapping and follow me to the window, which I do like. And you don't get swayed at anything, right? The more the merrier. If the whole side's on one side, you're going with your pick.
Especially in the NFL, man. Anything, 77%, anything 77% to 90% bet. I'm always on the opposite side. I'm always on Vegas' side. I will never run with the public. And 80% of my plays, man, especially in baseball, we're having a great summer. We're having a great baseball season, and all my plays are plus money.
Yeah.
If I send out a favorite, I'm never laying more than $1.20. I just can't do it. I just can't sit there and give the book more money than I'm already going to give them if I'm going to lose. So, and I see a lot of this now in the industry. A lot of these guys sending out. They'll grab the Dodgers at 265, and they'll grab the Tampa Bay Rays at 190, and send out a 2-team parlay for a minus 130 payout. I mean, if you're paying for that, guys, you guys might as well just start flipping coins. It's outrageous. Right? You're giving away value. You're giving away value right off the rip, and that's the difference between us, man. The difference is value, and the result is profit. And that's what it comes down to with the Marino team.
And one thing people forget to realize when they're betting baseball, the lines are bet on the pitchers. And the way pitching is in the last 5 to 6 years, the guys only pitch 5-6 innings. So you could be paying like a big price for a guy who's only in there half a game. Imagine doing that with a quarterback in the NFL or college, where the starting quarterback's not in the second. You would never do it. If somebody said you bet the Chiefs, but he's not Mahomes, is not playing the second half, guaranteed 70% of people wouldn't bet the game. So when you bet baseball, and I tell my friends, I said, the line is, 180, 160. That's based on the starter. Even if he's doing good, they're pulling him in the 6th or 7th inning.
Yeah, basically, if you're betting a starting pitcher, you should be betting the first 5 innings. You should never be betting the whole game. Because they're probably most likely not going to go past 5 innings.
No.
So you're laying all that juice for the bullpen. You know what I mean? So, but I tell you, man, I haven't bet one baseball game. I haven't sent out one baseball game over minus 140 this year. Sometimes you got to lay the juice, but I will tell you this, like just for an example, last night, yesterday we went 2-0 in the MLB. We had the Guardians. We had the Guardians early at plus 115, and then late, I love the Angels. Plus 125. Everybody's on Texas. Like anybody listening, when you're betting baseball, stop betting favorites, man.
Yep.
I like the small dogs here. Plus 110, 115, 125. That's where the money is. You got to go for value, man.
We're talking to Nicky Marino, handicapper. Before we get done, he's been on the show before, and we hope to have him on during the season. He is very busy, but he's making time for us out of Vegas. Is there any trends in preseason that you go by, or regular season? Are you any kind of a trend guy where you see certain things you like with certain teams, home and away, or everything like division games, or not really?
I mean, listen, when it comes to trends, I look for my certain spots.
Okay.
Obviously, there's certain trends that really make sense where you gotta take that spot in different sports. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like in baseball, you know what I mean. When you see it, like I caught the Red Sox twice all year on these big winning streaks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about when it comes to that. When it comes to baseball, it's all about
streaks.
It's all about winning streaks in baseball. Now we go to college. We go to college football, right?
Yeah.
So if you got a team, a division game that's played 10 times head to head, and the over under's 9, and the over's 9-1 in their last 10. So the game's trending over, right?
Yes.
So you take the over in that spot. If it's like 6-4, 7-3, I don't like that trend. But when I see a trend that's 9-1 in the last 10. Or against the spread, or a total, or even against the spread, 9-1. Like a couple weeks ago, I had a spot in baseball where the Braves and the Marlins were playing head to head. I think it was last week, man.
Mm-hmm.
The over was 9-1 their last 10 head to head. I jumped on the over. It cashed in the fourth inning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So those are certain trends that you want to jump on. But at the end of the day, I'm not a huge trend guy.
Okay.
I read through these lines. You know, at the end of the day, I read lines. You know.
And now week 1 will be here in the NFL, and obviously the amount of action. You got a couple of games that are isolated. And I always hear you preach, don't bet parlays, but 9 out of 10 people will bet parlays. And prop bets have become so big with the younger generation and kids. People don't realize 10 years ago, the only prop bets you can make is in the Super Bowl. And then they became mainstream. And the prop bet, for whatever reason, people love that. It's to me, a lot of times people come up to me and tell me who they have, and they won't mention the team or the over-under. They'll say somebody's yardage or receiving or rushing or touchdowns, and it's crazy because I think sometimes, obviously there's moves you can make in props, but you never know what's going to happen in the game where something's going to change.
Yeah, listen, the game has changed. I come from the old school. I'm Italian. I come from the old school.
Yes.
Back in the day, before sports betting was even legal, I would run my action through a book. It's either one side or it's a total -110. There ain't no props and this and that. But as everything went legal, you know what I mean? The variety, man. But they're trying to even get rid of the MLB props because these guys are all cheating. Anybody can cheat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Your strikeout total. Your strikeout total is over 8.5. You tell your cousin, hey, I'm only gonna strike out 7 tonight. Go lay the action. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
I will never send out a prop bet to any of my clients any day of the week. I got a buddy of mine who loves sending out props. He loves sending out the strikeouts. A couple days ago, it was last week. It was Cleveland and the White Sox. He had Cantillo over 7.5 strikeouts. He strikes out 4. He strikes out 4 in the first 2 innings, and then they go into a rain delay, and he rips up his ticket. You understand?
Yeah.
So there's a lot. There's a lot of ways where you can be dead right away. You know.
No, I know. That's why I said prop bets. You never know what's going to happen because the team would go in a different direction.
Points.
Yeah. In football, too, the guy might have a running back. It's got 85 yards. He's having a gross first half. They're down second half. They don't run the ball, and your bet's done. But people do love prop bets. So, again, it's just something that's in the industry right now, and I'm glad to hear you're doing it.
Don't get me wrong. You can pop them. You can crack them if you pick. I'll mess around with small with some touchdown props. You know what I mean, on a parlay to try to crack them for $100,000 on a Sunday. You know what I mean? But it's not something that if you're betting if you're betting 5 units on a football game, you shouldn't be betting any more than a half a unit on a prop. You know what I mean? It's just managing your bankroll, with your bankroll system. You know what I mean? Right. It's just discipline and money management, man. It's gambling, man. And so people get really people get really intrigued and they get dialed in.
Oh yeah, excited. I'm sure this weekend in Vegas, people are excited about preseason. It'll be on all over the place, and then before you know, we'll step into college. But I know you're a very good handicapper at college ball.
So yeah, I had a very good. We finished the season 76% in college football last year. Very well, and we did really good in NFL too as well. But I'm dialed in when it comes to college football, man. I'm very good at it. I've been doing it for the past decade, and we're very sharp in college football. And this is our time of year.
Yeah,
we've been I've built a reputation for the past 10 years of just running the game when it comes to college football. And you can lose. Listen, you can lose if you don't know what you're doing in college football. You can lose a lot of money. I've seen people ruin their lives. I see people ruin their families. You just due to the fact where if you're not sharp and know what you're doing when it comes to college football, you'll die. You know what I mean? Guys see UCLA -7, Oregon -17.5 on a Saturday night, and they're playing UCLA. Let me take the 17.5.
Yeah.
No, you think it's easy? No, that the line is 17.5 for a reason. You know what I mean? And I've seen people damage their lives over. You know what I mean? It's just so it's very tough. So be very careful, all you bettors out there. Be very, very careful when you're dialing into college football and NFL this year.
So for preseason tonight, your one pick that you like is the over in the Tennessee game. You said, am I correct in that?
Yeah, I got 4 leans. I'm gonna probably go heavy on one game, but I like the over. I gave you the over 39.5 in the Titans game. I like Green Bay over 40.5.
Okay.
I like Cincinnati on the spread, laying 6.5. And believe it or not, I'm going against my Patriots tonight. I like Indy minus 2.5.
I know you're a Patriot guy. Nikki, let everybody know.
Listen, I'm a diehard Patriot fan.
I know.
Listen, again, I don't bet with my heart, guys. And a lot of guys do that. A lot of these guys bet with their heart.
You can't.
You know what I mean? All I see is green, you know. All I see is green. My team's always going to be there, win or lose, you know. But all I see is green at the end of the day. And I deal with it a lot. Like, I got a lot of clients, man. They love the San Francisco. They no matter what. If I send out a play against their team, they're like, oh man, I don't know. I can't. I'm gonna go against you.
No doubt about it. Let everybody know how they can follow you on Instagram because you're a good follow, but also how they can get some of your picks.
Listen, guys, I'm on Instagram, TikTok. I got a website, but the easiest way to get to me is Instagram, guys. My tag is the THE Nicky NICKY Marino. And if you don't follow me, I suggest you guys follow me, man. I got a big free channel where you can check us out. And one thing, guys, if you're looking to win, lock in with the Marino team, guys. I'm not like the rest of these guys. I'm not like the rest of these guys. Again, you know, you're gonna get what you're gonna get out of me. You're gonna get winners. We're gonna lose sometime, but most importantly, you're not only going to get picks, but you're going to get education. I'm going to teach you how to manage a bankroll. I'm going to teach you what a unit system is, and I'm going to teach you what ROI is, and I'm going to teach you how to be a successful sports bettor. So if you're sick of ripping up them tickets, just shoot me a follow, shoot me a DM, and if you tell me you're from the Greek show, I always give you guys a really good discount for first-time clients that come over from the Greek show. So shoot me a follow, shoot me a DM. We can get you locked in, and yeah, man, it's the best time of year right now. I got my football package 50% off right now. $5.99 gets you the whole season of the college football and NFL. So it's a steal. It's usually $10.99, but I'm taking care of everybody for the early birds. So, all
right.
Yes, come on over. Give me a follow, man. Yeah.
All right, Nikki, we'll get you back on for college football weekend. Want to see what you think about it if you got some time for us in a couple weeks. And always appreciate you calling into the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. And good luck, buddy. Keep winning.
Anytime, man. Thanks, Greek. I look forward to talking to you soon.
All right, peace.
Appreciate you.
You got it. Nicky Marino, everybody. Give him a follow. I follow him. He's got some good information, and he's got some unique videos. Very funny. And he's real. He's a real guy. I mean, he's just there, and he's on there. He's no bluff. He just throws it out there, and he's an interesting follow. Yes, Don.
And he cares about the green. He doesn't care about his team. He'll bet against his team, which I love, you know?
Yeah, I mean, when you're doing it like that, you can't have a favorite team.
Yep.
You just can't. You lose favorite teams. I mean, I know I did years ago. It's all about making money and all about, cashing the tickets, and that's what you want to do. If you got a favorite team, you got to just put it out there. Maybe don't bet on them, but don't bet against them. Just don't bet the game. That's it. If you're a Yankee fan, you say, hey, you know what? I'm not going to do this because I care too much. And that's when you separate it. We do have Drew Martin's going to join us the second half. Drew Martin's from WagerTalk.com. But Nicky Marino is working by himself. It's his Marino team that he's been out there 10 years, and he's been doing good, cashing tickets. And you're going to lose with handicappers. Nobody always wins. If they won all the time, they'd be on a sailboat of Monte Carlo getting fed grapes by two brunettes. It's not happening. You're going to win and lose. The object is to win more than you lose and to have money management, which you just said. Be careful and, bet smart and just have fun with it. That's what it is.
G-Man, I know you like the Titans tonight, correct?
Not what I did. No, I like the Titans.
Last week
when they were minus 2.5. And I haven't seen too many preseason games where a line moves 8 points in a week. I mean, the way I'm thinking, it looks like, nobody's playing on the other side. But, I mean, they could still end up blowing them out 20-0.
Is there any game tonight that you could pick the first half winner? Because that's a bet that I see that it's available, first half winners.
When you look at first half winners in preseason, you really, and I don't have the matchups in front of me. I have the games. Now, who's starting? You got to see who's starting. And that's the big thing. everything's announced, so they'll tell you who's starting. I look for in preseason teams that are having maybe competition for the second level or competition for the first level. You're going to see Minnesota, even though they named Murray. I think what's the name's going to try to come out and show that they were wrong when he plays. Richardson for the Colts, they're saying that they're going to put him on the trading block.
Yep.
So they're going to want to see him. Tua is going to come out, try to do whatever he can. Even though they haven't really mentioned a starter yet. But I would look at it. And it's not only the starter in the NFL, it's also backup. There might be a battle for second string, and there usually is a lot of times. So you got to watch something like that. Like the Chiefs, they're playing Saturday. Fields is going to be playing a lot. So you want to look at guys who have done well and got a little bit of experience. But that always doesn't pan out because you look at last week, you had 2 rookies. Beck and the kid from Georgia Tech, and they both lit it up, 33-30, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And Beck was whatever he was, 18 for 21. I look at the articles about the coaches. The coaches basically tell you, and if you listen to the Greek Zone, you've heard this before, what they're going to do. They'll say, we're not playing any starters. We're working on the run game. You know what? The offense is going to be out there, very few, maybe one set, and they usually do what they say. It's not a regular game, obviously, but there is money to be made if you're smart. And even when you look at certain positions, there'll be running backs out there that are competing. These guys are all competing. And if even not for the team, what they're trying to do is get good film. Because if they get some good film, they go to other teams. So everybody's out there is trying. It's not like they're not trying. But as a fan and as a bettor, you look for a little bit of an edge. Whenever I saw a preseason game, high numbers, that was a red flag to me. Like the Bengals tonight, 6.5 against Detroit. That's a lot. And there's certain coaches who don't care. The Rams coach, he doesn't care. And he says it openly. Really don't care. Because the other side is if somebody does get hurt that's a starter, man, that sets you back. And you're very angry because you're like, I shouldn't have played him. Yep. There's guys that get hurt every day in practice. We see it every day. ACL, shoulder, arm, back. I mean, you can see it all the time. So when it comes to this, you know what? They do not like to press the gas. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. We do have Drew Martin joining us soon. He'll be joining us. We'll see what he has to say from WagerTalk.com. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Don't forget Duty Calls, 888-800-7667, 888-800-7667. Give them a call. They're handling everything for the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins have 2 preseason games home, and Duty Calls will be on site. Make sure you call them. Maybe if you have a big event, they also have beautiful trailers that you can utilize for your big event. And construction sites, they're also there. We are also, when we give you the lines, we are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jason Weiser's team is the right team to be on. They always got you covered. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and we do have Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com. We got preseason action, baby. 6 games tonight. We're jacked up, and more this weekend. Dolphins tomorrow night against Washington. That line now is 3.5. Gonna have to go with the fish there. We'll be back.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is problem-free. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Crash in West Palm Beach, Clubhouse Drive at Cherry Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit Allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Baseball is heating up, and Hard Rock Bet has the hottest betting odds in Florida. Introducing a 10-cent summer sale. They're cutting it out on winners, spreads, and over-unders pregame baseball bets. Same bets, better odds. Swing for the fences all August long with the 10-cent summer sale. Only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe. Valid for money line, spread, and over-under pregame markets. With odds between minus 250 plus 250 only. Must be 21 plus. Physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's Franny, and one thing my experience at Life Imaging changed was how I think about my family. I want more holidays, more birthdays, more vacations, more ordinary Tuesday nights sitting around the dinner table and laughing with the people I love. That's why I want you to do what I did. Getting older is inevitable, but staying informed is a choice. Early detection gives you the opportunity to take control of your health before symptoms appear. If your family depends on you, give yourself the chance to be there for all the moments that still haven't happened. Be informed and go to Life Imaging for a heart scan just like I did. And now I am doing something to take care of my health. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits,
quick, Alka-Seltzer.
Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Isolated showers and storms will build along the sea breeze boundary that's right to the west of I-95 this afternoon. Temperatures, though, will not stop climbing as a result of those showers. We still get into the low and middle 90s, feeling more like the triple digits with your heat advisory in effect through 8 this evening.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat, it's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
A federal judge in Minnesota has allowed a ban to go into place on apps that allow for so-called nudify images that turn normal pictures into naked images. 3 days before it went into effect, XAI asked the court to block the state law that was passed earlier this year. But the judge said the last-minute filing showed that XAI lacked a sense of urgency. The global memory chip shortage is catching up to Apple. Bloomberg says the MacBook Air is now in short supply. For now, the company is scrambling to find more chips as it tells consumers that the MacBook Air is no guarantee. Google shutting down an AI tool that lets people create fake images on Google Earth. They pulled the plug after just 1 day because journalists and researchers showed it was easy to manipulate satellite data to cover up things like war crimes. In one case, the BBC made an image that falsely showed the Eiffel Tower in pieces. And the lawsuit continues as Google parent company Alphabet is appealing a judge's order banning Waymo from using an overnight charging facility in Santa Monica. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Your daily dose of sports betting gold, only on the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. Preseason football tonight, so we're ready. And the Dolphins tomorrow night. First time we'll look at the new regime, new coach, new GM, and new quarterback. And we'll see how the Dolphins do. They are in Washington. And the line has gone up. Miami is -3.5. Preseason Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we got all weekend of football. This is the first start of it. It's 3 weeks, and we're getting closer and closer for real football. And don't forget, college football, August 28th is week 0. In college football, they always have week 0. That's just the way it is, and then it goes to week 1. And before you know it, we'll be in action, see how the Canes will do this year. Hopefully they have a good year, and maybe they have another great run in the playoff. People are expecting them to win the ACC. They've never done that, but hopefully they can and get back into the playoff and maybe make another run at the title. Coach got an extension. They got a new quarterback. They're excited about that. They got Tony, who's one of the best receivers in the country. They do open up with Stanford, and they are at -23.5. Florida Gators, they're 23 or 24-point favorites. They're open up with the FAU Owls. And Florida State, I know they're also a big favorite in week 1. But we'll get to all those games. We'll break them down for you, try to give you some winners. Everything in a Greek Zone, that's what we do. We have a handicapper on. We just had Nicky Marino on. He gave you a couple of preseason games that he did like. And one of the games he did like was the over in the Tennessee game, and he does like the Colts tonight, taking on the Patriots. Those are 2 games that he likes. Again, handicapper for years. Every guy we have on the show has been doing this a long time. So you try to give you some kind of information that you can run with and maybe make some money. In sport betting, I've always said the same thing. You need good luck, without a doubt. And you need some information. Maybe you pick up something I say, or maybe one of the handicappers, and it triggers something, and it makes you win some cash. And baseball, we've been telling you. We told you last year. We tell you this year. It's all streaks. Teams will win 4 or 5 in a row. Teams will lose 4 or 5 in a row. 6, 7. Stay on them. Don't get off of a team. You see a team win 2 or 3 in a row, you look at them and say, hey, look, I think they're going to be on a streak. Let's go. Boston Red Sox. They lost now 5 in a row, and they might lose another one today. So we'll see what happens with that. But again, these teams, when you're playing baseball, they will go on losing streaks and winning streaks, and it's up to you to jump on them. It is Thursday afternoon, so this guy's penciled in all season long with us. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Drew, what's up, buddy?
Greek, I'm doing good, man. Always good to be on with you. Hopefully you're enjoying this Thursday. Football right around the corner. Baseball rolling right along, my man.
Oh, yeah, and we got preseason football. We had some preseason last week, and we got some games. We got games all weekend, and people are dialed in. Our good friend Teddy Covers always says there's something you can take advantage, and, it's out there. Some people do bet it, some people don't, but I'm one who've definitely got into it.
Oh yeah, you're enjoying the NFLX. I mean, to tell you the truth, I second what TC is saying. I think it is a beatable niche sport. It's very different than the NFL. You're going to have to change what you're doing when week one of the NFL comes around. But if you got the time and you're focused on it, it's a different game, but it's definitely beatable.
Yeah, it's like everything else. I think the one thing Teddy has said, and I see it too, is where the coaches pretty much what they say they're going to do, and this is the message I've been saying, they do. With certain starters, certain teams, maybe they're going to run the ball or pass the ball, different quarterbacks. And I look for a lot of times teams that have a composition of quarterbacks at second string or first string, and you see guys going to go out there and try their very, very best. And obviously they got practice, but the game's a little bit different conditions for these guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the quarterback battles are at the forefront in terms of the handicap. If you can find a team where, there's a legitimate quarterback battle for, like, I like to go after, like, the number two, who they're fighting for the backup quarterback position. And because those two guys are going to be, higher caliber, higher talent guys that are going to be left in the game longer, because the coaches want to see who's the, competition makes the offense better, really. And so I like that. Also, you got to keep in mind, the numbers change, 2.5, 3.5. Things like that are not as important, but one is very important, because if the teams are tied at the end of the game, or down by one, they're going to go for two. They're not going to go to tie the game. So number one, -1, +1 becomes very important in preseason.
Tennessee last week was getting 2.5. Tonight they're laying 5.5. That's something you would never see during the season.
Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. The movement and the information in preseason is very key. I got to tell you though, Greek, I'm not a big NFLX handicapper. And there are some negatives to it. And let me just explain why. Because right now I'm putting in a lot of time into college football.
Yeah, I was going to get to that next.
Time into the NFL, and because the dividends pay off longer. The college football national championship is months and months away. Therefore, all the information you gain for this upcoming season can be used to make money at a longer term. Whereas NFL preseason, all of your time and effort to picking winners, you only got 3 weeks.
That's it.
And then it's pretty much out the window.
I look at it too. The third week I don't even look at, because I take it. And by the third week, college football starting. Speaking of college football, where you make a lot of your cash and doing your homework, and a lot of times I know, what conferences are you starting to focus on? Or are you going to be on this year?
To some extent, all of them.
Okay.
But at the same time, there are some that I spend more time, Conference USA, the Sun Belt, the Southeastern Conference, the Big 12. Those are the conferences where, for whatever reason, I've just had more success. And to tell you the truth, I'm more of a fan of them.
Yeah.
I've been around them longer. The Big 10 is a pretty efficient market. There's a lot of eyeballs, a lot of money in there. So it tends to be a very efficient line, and I just don't follow those teams as closely. But when it comes down to bowl season and when conferences play each other, you got to know a little something about all of them.
No doubt about it. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Nice enough to join us on Thursdays. We're talking about college. Is there any college team that you're looking at so far that you think can maybe sneak into the playoff? And maybe something that's not on somebody's radar, obviously the big ones we all know about. But is there anybody you're looking at say, hey, if things go their way, and obviously things have to break a lot of ways for everybody to do it, but even in maybe a small school that you're looking at that maybe can make the playoff?
Sure, yeah. If you're looking to take a long shot, I would actually go with a group of 5 teams.
Okay.
Not necessarily, the Power 4 teams. And part of what the reasoning is, one team's got to get in, from the group of 5, the highest qualifier. So when you go around at what teams could really make a run, I like UNLV.
Yeah.
I think what they're able to do there, Dan Mullen, the fast track, they've kind of recruited towards that in terms of being able to score. They've gotten some good quarterback play. So I would look towards the Running Rebels a little bit if you're looking to take a big swing with a smaller team. Man, I'm trying to think of, what, if you really want to take a swing, a MAC team in, like Ohio, they put together some good squads. And if they're able to run the table, man, just 12-0, 13-0 MAC champions, could they get in? It's a long shot, but yeah, they could. And then another team in the power conferences, the Big 12 anyway, a lot of people like Texas Tech, the Red Raiders,
to go undefeated.
Get a huge plus price.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could. But also another team that's pretty good is BYU.
Yeah.
And if BYU is able to knock off Texas Tech, they would likely get that Big 12 draw to get into the playoffs. So you could get a nice plus price on the Cougars.
Yeah, UNLV, again, they were playing Memphis opening up. I think it's their second game, actually. And that was a crazy line because that line has moved around a lot from when it opened to now. And again, these lines will change when they first get up there. Obviously, we both know the lines are made by the action, but there is certain lines that seem to jump up. And UNLV is playing Memphis, and that line has moved a lot. I think it's in week 2.
Yeah, I mean, well, in Memphis, UNLV, yeah, that's a late night game. It's at the end of August. You're right, man. I mean, Greek, that's touching -6 at some shops, -5.5.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a field goal. That's going to be a fun one to watch. Late night, kind of close it down there on Saturday. We also got, man, that's a big Saturday, August 29th.
Oh, yeah.
North Carolina and TCU in Dublin, Ireland, getting us going. College football, can't wait for that, man. Also, Hawaii's playing Stanford. That's an interesting one. Man, what a handicap. Stanford laying 6. Hawaii having to come to the mainland. There's some interesting NC State, Virginia.
Yep.
The Cavs, they were close to winning with the ACC last year, -5.5. I kind of like them. Although, what their quarterback situation, I got to do a little bit more work on UVA. But yeah, man, college football right around the corner. I believe high school football is starting tomorrow night. I could be wrong on that, but I believe Cardinal Gibbons there in Broward County is playing against Titusville.
Wow.
Up where I'm talking to you. That's where I went to high school. I was thinking about going to that game. But yeah, high school football, the light's getting going tomorrow.
Yeah, I know you had a good career, and we talked about it. Also, in college football, I mean, the big ones are there, like Notre Dame, 11.5 over. They're playing 12 games. We talked about it last week, and one of my buddies went over, and I don't know, I'd lean under. Because, again, they got to lose just one game and you win that bet. And it's tough at any level, even for Notre Dame, and I know they're not in a conference, to go 12-0. Every game's got to go their way.
Yeah, for sure. And they learned the hard way last year. They win 10 straight games then the season and left out of the playoffs.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're going to have a chip on their shoulder. But you're right. I mean, one slip up, and 11-1, you're still probably in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah,
right?
they're in.
So,
they're definitely in. I mean, you look at a lot of teams. And, if you're not in a conference, obviously the big ones are going to get other invites, other teams that don't have to win. But Notre Dame's an independent. They make so much money. That's why they'll never get into a conference because they're going to be like the Patriots were years ago in the Chiefs. They'll automatically always get in if they win 10 or 11 games.
It will be interesting to see what happens in the landscape of college football. I'm with you. I don't think they're willingly going to enter a conference, but if it gets to a point where somehow college football changes in the playoff format, and they're almost forced to join a conference, because this is getting to the point with college football, like projecting 5-10 years out. I don't know that anybody really knows what's going to happen because this is getting a little weird with all the transferring, and now the government's getting involved possibly, which I'm kind of a libertarian. I don't like the government to get involved too much, but something needs to happen because all these transfers, it is kind of ruining the game a little bit, in my opinion.
Well, again, the money got involved. We know that with NIL. We saw last year a perfect example, NIL with Indiana. Indiana was a team that, university had lost for 100 years, and you're going to get big money come in. You're going to get the big boosters. Northwestern this year, they got a brand new stadium, and they got another one of a couple alumni that just go for them $35 million. So, the kids are going to go where they can get paid. It's never going to be the same like it was. It's just not. The landscape is different. Once the money came in, you're opening that door, and everything's going to change.
Yeah, it's just getting to be essentially like minor leagues for the NFL.
Oh, no doubt.
And I'm with you. I mean, the money changes everything. So, I mean, to call the SEC, Big 10, Big 12, the ACC, just call it the minor leagues of the NFL.
They should just call it monopoly of college football. That's what they should do it. It's a monopoly. That's it. Cash is out there, and you're going to see different teams. Like I said, every year somebody's going to come up boosters. And again, these schools have huge amounts of alumni. Indiana, I think, had the largest one in the country. They were talking about that. And when everybody kicks in, you're going to get the best players, and that's what they're doing. I mean, I still think you'll see the powerhouses like we always did. But I do think every once in a while you'll sneak in a team that'll probably surprise you. But again, I think you'll just see wherever the money is. Like Northwestern this year, they're getting a new stadium. And the amount of money they got, and that's a good school, by the way, education-wise. But, yeah, you're going to see some kids just go, hey, I'm going to play where I can get paid, and then I'm going to move on. There are some guys that say some of these kids are making such good money in college, they don't have to play the pros if they invest it right, which is crazy to hear because that was always the payday.
Yeah, I mean, and it's coming down to position-wise. Some of these quarterbacks that might not kind of translate that well to the NFL, but in the college game they're very good.
Yeah.
If they kind of make a name for themselves sophomore year, that junior and senior year, they're making $4 or $5 million bucks, so you can kind of graduate college with $10 million in the bank. I mean,
forget it.
Yeah. You don't even need to go to the NFL.
That's
You're
my
right,
point.
Greek. I mean, this is getting crazy.
We're talking to Drew Martin, our good buddy from WagerTalk.com. We will get into more college and NFL as we get closer. Is there anything you look at this weekend that you have any kind of a lean on in anything for the audience?
Well, I got tonight. I got one on the diamond.
Okay.
The Netflix game, Field of Dreams in Dyersville, Iowa. They're playing one game here out in the cornfield. Not sure if you've heard of it, Greek. But,
yes.
Yes, the Phillies. I like the Phillies plus 100, risk 100 to win 100. Nola on the hill. He's been good his last 3 times out. Phillies have the hotter lineup, and actually, by my ratings, the better bullpen. The Twins just 3-7 their last 10.
Nice.
They've been struggling a little bit, and their starter Bradley, he's had 15 walks his last 29 innings. I don't like guys that can't find the plate. So give me the Phillies plus 100 as the underdog in the Field of Dreams game tonight on Netflix.
All right, nice. I like it. I don't like that it's on Netflix, but I like the pick. Let everybody know how they get in touch with you because, again, college football is going to be here and the NFL, and I've always told everybody you need good information. You're one of the guys to provide it. So let us know how they can follow you and get with you.
Appreciate it, Greek. Yeah, best way to get at me is probably on Instagram and Twitter at Drew Martin Best. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Best at the end, BETS, at Drew Martin Best. Instagram and Twitter. And Greek, I heard you say you didn't like that it's on Netflix. I'm with you. They kind of put a little bit too much Hollywood into it's like, know your audience, man. Just give me the game.
And I don't like that a lot of people can't get it unless they subscribe. The same thing with the NFL. When is the money going to stop? I mean, for the average fan and streaming, I'm just not a fan of it. I mean, even this, we'll get into it more next week. The NFL package, DirecTV, it's gone. So now it's a new thing, and the prices have been raised for the bars and restaurants. I don't like that. It goes to the fan. But I do like you, and I do like your picks, and I like you coming on the Greek Zone. So that's a good part of it. It outweighs everything else. Have a good night, my friend.
All right, cash them, Greek.
You got it, buddy. That's what it's all about, cash the tickets. Preseason tonight. What are we doing? We're going to go with the Colts. We give you the Colts, and I did like Tennessee, but I think the line's too high, and we're going to go with Houston. We liked Houston all week. We're going to stay with Houston. It is the Greek. We'll be back tomorrow. Rob Vino, and the Dolphins play tomorrow night. Try to give you some winners and cash those tickets. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is problem-free. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Crash in West Palm Beach, Clubhouse Drive at Cherry Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hazer Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams this Friday at 8:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked.